Predator Super Heavy 400, you're getting ready to go out. 5-minute call. 5-minute call. Check your phones for your lineup order. 2 at a time will be rolling out on the track. All Carter's drivers, heads up, as was mentioned earlier by Brennan, when you come out on the track, you'll be getting the green the first time by, putting you on the clock. Keep it spaced out, if you would, please, Carters. Keep it spaced back and forth a little bit. Fastest of your 4 laps will be considered quick time for the evening. So you got 4 laps to get those motors wound tighter than a rubber band. Once again, Predator Super Heavy 400. Let's start moving them to the staging lane, please, Carters. Rookie flat, mom and dad, grandma and grandpa, if you're down there helping them out, keep the kids moving. They usually do a real good job because they're antsy to get racing. Clone Light, you will be 3rd in line. Clone Light, 3rd in line. Looks like we've got around 13 entries in the Clone Light division tonight. We have exceeded over 160 plus entries alone tonight. As we mentioned, race order is posted at the stairs. It goes like this. Predator Super Heavy 400, Rookie Flat Cart, Clone Light, we got 13 entries. Junior 2 Clone Heavy, it looks like we've got 7 entries. Clone Super Heavy, 8 entries. Junior 1 Clone Light, around 11. Predator Light 320, looks like 7 was the number. Stock appearing, 10 entries. AJC Clone 360, double digits, 10. Junior 2 Clone Light, last count was 8. Junior 1 Clone Heavy, 10 entries. Pro Predator, 12 entries. And the Pro Predators are racing for a Lowe boat this evening. Open, 15 entries. There will be a B feature. Junior 2 Predators, only 2 entries. Pro Clone, 21 entries at last count. 2 B features, drivers. That means 4 heat races, top 2 from each heat advance, and the top 2 from the 2 B features to fill out our 12 kart A feature. Junior 1 Predator, you got 4 entries. Wheelman, looks like you're at 9. That is for you racers that are 35 and older. So that was the only requirement. Once again, Predator Super Heavy 400, I need you to staging. Predator 400 Super Heavy, we need you to staging. Please, we'll try the best we can. We've got some things set up here for timing them in. Using a transponder, there's a loop, a cord underneath, basically a cable underneath the start-finish line. Each one of these Carters are to have a box. It's called a transponder. It's mounted in the same place on each and every class. It's electronic scoring. They'll go by and the clock will start. We'll be able to distinguish how fast they've been turning. This is about a 6 to 7 second track.
2-minute warning, 2-minute warning. Get on the ground and staging, 2 minutes. 2-minute warning.
I believe most of the Predator 400s are up in staging, about ready to roll. Appreciate everybody's support, whether you're in the pits or in the stands here. Remember, tomorrow evening, night number 3. And tonight, we talked about the Pro Clone. Well, tomorrow night, they're racing for the Lowe boat. Tonight, they're running for a grand to win, $1,000 to win a kart race. Man, oh man alive, they've come out big for the money. Good payoff all week long. For the quarter midget kids this weekend, they had I-44 Speedway Winter Shootout presented by Lowe Boats, had a championship ring. The kids absolutely ate that up. That was their trophy, and had a lot of happy young faces. All right, Pro Clone 400 Super Heavy. I'm sorry, Predator Super Heavy 400. You should be strapped in, lined up down in staging. We'll keep it going 2 at a time out on the racetrack. Officials to the infield, officials to the infield. I got a staging man, I got a flag man, I got a team over there on the far side under Old Glory that'll be doing the computerized scoring. Here comes a couple of our infield men. Shouldn't really have to use them, but you never know. Might have to turn somebody around. The 6th annual Lowe Boat I-44 Indoor Winter Shootout. We're going to see if we can't get 200 entries in here tomorrow night. All right, if we're ready, let's get ready to roll them out. I believe everybody's ready. Again, they'll get the green first time by. Green, then white, then checkered. Fastest of the 4 laps will be considered quick time for that driver and his team or her team. From Centerville, Iowa, Mike Scunzo will lead them out in the 09, our first qualifier. From Arnold, Missouri, it'll be Brian Scheer in the 57. Scunzo, 7.822. Scheer, 7.186 on lap 1. Scheer a little faster on lap 2, 7.102. Scheer below the 7-second barrier, 6.994. Now he knocks it down to a 6.528. Brian Scheer, number 1 in qualifying. Mike Scuzzo of Iowa's fast time is 7.405. Under 7 seconds on the Cowan Civic Center Arena. Your next 2 quarters will be the number 26 out of Springfield, Dylan McCord, and from Neosho in the 2H, it's Jason Harmon. They get the green first time by. Here we go. 6.828's the time they got to beat. 7.420 for McCord. Harmon a 6.828 that lap by. And Harmon now going to the top of the chart, 6.779. Jason Harmon now, your fast qualifier, 6.749. Brian Scheer out of Arnold, Missouri, number 2, 6.828. Dylan McCord's fast time was on lap number 2, 6.941. And Scunzo, 7.400. Our final 2 qualifiers for the Predator Super Heavy 400 will be James Saar out of Mulberry, Kansas in 00. And from Alpha, Illinois, it's J.R. Curtis in the 4. Shar, 7.405 on lap number 1. Looks like maybe Curtis, a little trouble with the transponders, but he's at 6.959. Jason Harmon is still number 1 on your speed charts this evening. And that will conclude qualifying for your Predator Super Heavy 400. Number 1 on the charts from Neosho, Missouri, the 2H of Jason Harmon. Number 2 on the charts will be J.R. Curtis, and the number 4 at a 6.752. James Saar, number 3, 6.777. And Brian Scheer, number 4, 6.828. McCord is 6.941. And Scunzo with a 7.405. That'll put Harmon on the pole for his heat race here this evening. Next class, rookie flat carts. Rookie flat carts, you're up in the staging lane. Clone light on deck. Junior 2 clone heavy in the hole. Once again, rookie flat carts, you should be first up here. say he's cleared it out. What it was. He was I got it on this right now. All right, from out of Lebanon, Missouri, leading out the rookie flat cart division will be James Smith in the 117, and in the 71 from Cross Timbers, Missouri, Brent Miller behind the wheel. These young men, we've got 5 entries for the rookie flat cart. First year of racing for these young kids. And quickly, Brent Miller turns the track at a 7.934. Smith's first lap, 10.834. Brent Miller a little faster on lap 2, 7.865. Smith was faster, 10.597 that time. Fast time right now, Brent Miller in the 71 out of Cross Timbers, 7.865 on the speed chart. James Smith at a 10.597. Next out in the rookie flat carts, his dad has been a front runner at Springfield Raceway in the street stock division. He has been tearing them up down in southwest Missouri. Keaton Purvis in the 22K will be your next qualifier, and Emmett Maggard, the Racing Maggard family out of Springfield in the 160. They'll get the green first time by. 7.865 is a time set by Miller that they got to beat. Keaton Purvis now goes to the top of the chart, 7.621. Emmett Maggard, a 9.526. Purvis making it look nice and smooth. Maggard still third on the qualifying chart. Checkered comes out, and it'll be Keaton Purvis unofficially, 7.621. Your second fastest qualifier at this time is Brent Miller with a 7.865. Emmett Maggard is third. We've got one more rookie flat cart. One more rookie flat carter from Gravette, Arkansas. Gravette, Arkansas. The number 5 of Bentley DeLong. Bentley DeLong. Your attention in pit road. Clone light to staging. Junior 2, Clone heavy on deck. Clone super heavy in the hole. And Bentley goes up to third fastest, 8.041, putting him third out of fifth on the qualifying chart. Purvis still fast time with a 7.621. Miller was 7.8. Oh, hang on. The young man from Arkansas doing a great job keeping it off that wall. And Bentley's fast time will put him third unofficially, 8.041. So Keaton Purvis will be your fast qualifier, 7.621. Brent Miller, 7.865, your fast 2. Next up, it'll be the Clone Light division. Clone Light, 13 unofficial entries. Your attention in pit road. Clone Light into the staging lane. Junior 2, Clone heavy on deck. Clone super heavy in the hole. You can bet there's going to be 2 heats, if not maybe 3, for the Clone Light division. We'll see what race officials break it up, but everybody will go to the main event in that class. Our first qualifier that'll be coming out hails from out of Pontiac, Illinois. That'll be the number 24 of Trevor Ringel. And going out with Trevor will be the 35 from out of Ozark, Missouri, Morgan Kendall. Let's see what these Clone Lights have got prepared for everybody. Remember, this sets up, the kids get a 6-lap heat races, a 12-lap feature. The adults get 8-lap qualifying heats. They'll get a 15-lap feature with the exception of the open class and the pro clone division. They will be 20 laps this evening. Gives the carters a little extra time to be able to work from the back if they have to come to that B feature. All right, here we come. Coming out of the hot lane, Trevor Ringel will lead him out in that 24. And no, looks like Trevor not making it. Mike Haleburton out of Columbia is in the 07. Morgan Kendall 7.336, while Haleburton with a 6.881. Mike Haleburton out of Columbia drops her down to 6.597. And Mike Haleburton, number one man, he's got the bullseye on his back at a 6.502. Morgan Kendall's 35 with a 6.845. The number 11, that'll be from El Dorado Springs, Missouri. That'll be Logan Smith behind the wheel. The 2B will be Dakota Bach from out of Neosho, Missouri. Bach, number 2 now, 6.527. Talon Lawson, that wasn't Logan Smith, but Talon Lawson, 11. He moves up to number 3. Right now, Haleburton still your fast time. 6.502. Bach 6.527. And Talon Lawson out of Seymour with a 6.735. Two Carters did not make the call in their qualifying run. Next out onto the track from Fairgrove, Missouri, it'll be Dylan Bates in the 91. And in the number 16 from Webb City, Jaden Davis. Bates goes to 4th on the clock right now with a 6.833. It's still Haleburton, your fast time. Bach in the number 2 spot. And Jaden Davis now up to 3rd, 6.719. Bates drops to 4th at 6.732. Haleburton right now trying to earn that pole for the first heat. He is right there. 6.502 your fast time in the Clone Light. Dakota Bach out of Neosho in the 2B with a 6.527. Now it's Jaden Davis, 3rd on the chart, 6.719. And Dylan Bates out of Fairgrove, the 6.732. Your attention. Clone Light, the last of our qualifiers should be in staging. Junior 2, Clone on deck. Clone Super Heavy in the hole. Levi Henderson out there in the number 9. Levi comes to us from Hinsville, Arkansas. Logan Smith on the clock also. I believe that was him in the other 91 that just got done qualifying. Smith goes to 7. Levi Henderson goes to the number 8 spot. Your next 2 qualifiers, it'll be J.P. Harris out of Bella Vista, Arkansas, and Dylan Compton in the 6'11 from Lexington, Illinois. Harris goes up to the number 9 spot. Dylan Compton now climbs his way to 3rd, 6.605. Oh, we have a new fast time. Dylan Compton from Lexington, Illinois, of the 6'11, now is the man to beat with a 6.464. Haleburton drops to 2nd with 6.502. Bach is 3rd, 6.527, and Jaden Davis 4th, 6.719. That'll bring out our final qualifier, the 34 from Royal, Arkansas. That's Cason Weaver. Cason Weaver now on the clock. Dylan Compton setting fast time, trying to earn the pole for qualifying heat number 1. Weaver to the number 8 position at a 6.816. Fastest of their 4 laps. Weaver was quick on his first lap, a little bit quicker in lap number 4, but it doesn't advance him. It keeps him at 8th. His fast time, 6.783. Our top 4 for the Clone Light. Dylan Compton, your fast qualifier this evening. Well, what was supposed to be a Junior 2 Clone Heavy. All right, this is now starting your Junior 2 Clone Heavy. Braden Johnson from Carl Junction in the 07 and Tristan Martin from Holden in the 24. Once again, crews and drivers, pay attention. You know where you're supposed to be in your qualifying order. This is starting Junior 2 Clone Heavy. Junior 2 Clone Heavy, 7 entries is what's signed in. Clone Super Heavy, you're on deck. Junior 1 Clone Light will be in the hole. Qualifying order for Junior 2 Clone Heavy is 07 and 24, 91 and 00, 32 and 3, and 41 at the rear. 2 at a time. They'll get the green now. That's Braden Johnson out of Carl Junction in the 07, Tristan Martin out of Holden in 24. Braden Johnson, 7.223, but Martin's faster, 7.130. Tristan Martin now with the bullseye on his back. Both drivers were quick in lap number 1. All right, our first 2 competitors in the Junior 2 Clone Heavy. Tristan Martin, your fast timer at this time, was 7.130. Braden Johnson at a 7.223. Next up scheduled will be the number 91 from Cross Timbers, Missouri. That's supposed to be Hoyt Miller. And Kason Harris out of Bella Vista, Arkansas in the 00. Looks like Miller does not make the call. Lane New out of Rogersville in the 32 takes his spot on the line. Harris goes to the top of the charts, but New beats him out. New with a 6.926. Harris 7.036. Lane New out of Rogersville. A lot faster by 0.2, 6.763. And New knocks it down a little bit more. He's now fast time, 6.729. Kason Harris out of Bella Vista, Arkansas with a 6.877. Picking it up from the transponders unofficially. Here we go, our next qualifier should be the number 3 out of Hiwassee, Arkansas. That'll be Cade Phillips and Alex Schultz in the 41. Our last 2 qualifiers for the Junior 2 Clone Heavy, Clone Super Heavy to staging. Junior 1 Clone Light on deck, Predator Light in the hole. Cade Phillips now. Schultz goes to 3rd. Phillips to the number 4 spot. Phillips will put himself into the number 3 position. Schultz fourth. Phillips with a 6.899. Schultz with a 6.948. That'll be Hoyt Miller in the 91. Hoyt Miller in the 91 went to the back of the qualifying line. He now goes up to number 2. 6.843 for Miller. These are unofficial, and right now we have completed qualifying for the Junior 2 Clone Heavy. This is unofficial. It's Lane New, 6.729. Hoyt Miller, number 2 at a 6.843. Kaysen Harris third, 6.877. And Cade Phillips, your top 4, 6.899. That concludes qualifying for your Junior 2 Clone Heavy division. Clone Super Heavy to staging. Clone Super Heavy to staging. Junior 1 Clone Light on deck. Predator Light 320 in the hole. All right, qualifying now for the Clone Super Heavy. J.R. Curtis out of Alpha, Illinois in the number 4, and Bobby Maggard Jr. out of Springfield in the 160. Curtis, 6.985. Maggard at 7.215 on their first lap. Curtis picks up the pace to a 6.820. Maggard at 7.105. J.R. Curtis out of Alpha, Illinois, looking strong. Bobby Maggard has closed that gap up. He just turned a 6.933, but now with the bullseye on his back is J.R. Curtis, 6.820. Bobby Maggard Jr. with a 6.933. Next on the track from Lebanon in car number 3, that'll be Jeff Bone. And from Portland, Missouri in the 21, it's Parker Cunningham. Jeff Bone, 7.175. Cunningham with a 7.647. They stay still third and fourth after lap number 2. Bone with a 7.059. He's getting a little closer to Maggard for that number 2 spot. Bone's quick time was on lap number 2, 7.059 seconds. Cunningham with a 7.647. From O'Fallon, Missouri in the number 90, this will be Adam Johnson. From Muskogee, Oklahoma in the number 8, Jack Peevehouse. And Johnson to the top of the charts, 6.676. Peevehouse now fourth, 7.019. Adam Johnson from the St. Louis suburbs of O'Fallon, and now Peevehouse. The Okie from Muskogee goes to number 2 in qualifying with a 6.810. Your top 4 right now, it's Johnson, 6.449. Peevehouse, 6.810. Curtis, 6.820, and Maggard, 6.933. From DeMont, Illinois, Indiana, Matt Atkinson will be in the 91 and Matthew Morgan in the 9. Matthew Morgan climbs up to the number 2 spot. Atkinson goes to third. Make that second. Matt Atkinson now a 1/10 of a second behind Adam Johnson in qualifying. That will conclude it for Clone Super Heavy. Johnson, your fast timer, 6.449. Atkinson with a 6.550. Morgan with a 6.555. And Peevehouse with a 6.810. Clone Light. Is that right? Junior 1 Clone Light, Junior 1 Clone Light, 12 entries you should be in staging. Predator Light 320 on deck, stock appearing in the hole. Junior 1 Clone Light, looks like about 12 entries have signed in for the Friday night portion of our Lowe Boats I-44 Winter Shootout Nationals. Qualifying order should be 38, 12F, 101, 17, 32E, 7G, 35, 160. Here we go. First Carter out. Hails from St. Joseph, Missouri. That's J.W. Ray in the 38. And from Lowell, Arkansas, the 12F of Oakley Fuller. Starting another class, Junior 1 Clone Light. The kids really turn it up. J.W. Ray, 6.938. Fuller with a 7.178. J.W. Ray with a 6.887. Fuller gaining a little speed, 7.045. And J.W. Ray stops the clock at a 6.812 seconds, while Fuller really gained every lap. Number 2 out of 2 qualifiers, 6.925. Our next two from Flippin, Arkansas in the 101 will be Cooper Morrow. And from Cross Timbers, Missouri in the 17 scheduled, that'll be Race Mitchell. Cooper Morrow's first lap, 7.563. Race Mitchell with a 7.362. Now, Morrow gets ahead of Mitchell. 7.345 versus 7.379. It's still J.W. Ray, your fast qualifier for the Junior 1 Clone Light division. As they finish it up, Morrow right now in third. Mitchell fourth. It's J.W. Ray at 6.812 seconds. Your next Carter rolling out from Carlock, Illinois, Ethan Fry in 32E. And from Mount Ida, Arkansas, Grayson Redleaf in the 7G. Ethan Fry goes to number 2 on the charts at a 6.825. Redleaf now moves up to third, 6.917. Ethan Fry setting fast time, a 6.810. And as they conclude their qualifying, we have a new youngster with the bullseye on his back. Ethan Fry in 32E, 6.702. J.W. Ray is number 2 at 6.812. Grayson Redleaf in the 6.872. And Oakley Fuller, your top 4. Blaine Kendall from Fordland, Montana in the 35. Bryson Maggard out of Springfield in the 160. Now on the Speedway. Fordland, Missouri, I'm sorry, they had Montana. Well, there goes a state. Kendall right now number 5 on the charts. Maggard in the number 8 position. As they conclude their qualifying, Kendall's fast time, 7.260 on lap number 2, while Bryson Maggard goes up to number 5. His fast time on lap 4, 7.142. Harper Phillips in the number 10. Dylan Azez is out of Fairgrove in the 78 will be our next 2 qualifiers out. Your attention, Predator Light 320. You need to be getting ready to staging. Stock appearing on deck. AJC Clone 360 in the hole. Dylan 78 holding on to the number 9 spot in qualifying. Harper Phillips right now 10th. And their fast times, Dylan stops the clock at 7.578 while Harper goes 7.989. Hudson Dealey from Tunis in the 98 and J.J. Aitken out of Brighton in 85J are our last two qualifiers for the Junior 1 Clone Light division. Hudson Dealey climbing from 10th to 5th and qualifying just below the 7 or just above the 7-second range, 7.030. Whoop, hang on to it, JJ. That concludes our qualifying for Clone Junior 1 Light. Tonight, your fast four, Ethan Fry with a 6.702 seconds. J.W. Ray, 6.812. Grayson Redleaf, 6.872. Oakley Fuller, 12 and the 12F, a 6.925. Now it's time for our box stock Predators. 8 scheduled entries in the box stock, or Predator Light 320 as we call it. Your attention down in pit road, stock appearing on deck. AJC Clone 360 in the hole. In the staging lane, your lineup will be 12G, 52, 11, 22, 1, 24, 17M, and 77. You need to be in line, kids, if you would please. Need to be in line for your qualifying. Here we go, new class, box stock Predator, the Light 320 class. It'll be Bobby Gibbs of Lebanon in 12G and Larry Levitt out of Miller, Missouri in the 52. Bobby Gibbs first lap, 7.712. Levitt with a 7.373. Levitt a little faster, 7.149. So was Gibbs, 7.504. Checkered flag out. Larry Levitt right now out of Miller, 7.149 on the spot. Gibbs with a 7.504. Next on the track will be J.J. Beaver in the number 11 and Mark Jones, Albia, Iowa in 22. Beaver goes to number 2, 7.183. Jones with a 7.656. And now Beaver goes to the top of the charts this evening, 7.048. How about a 6.951? J.J. Beaver in the number 11, below the 7-second barrier here at the Cowan Civic Center Bull Ring. Beaver now, number 1 with a 6.951. Levitt with 7.149. Next on the track from Webb City, Missouri, in the number 1, it'll be Justin Allen. And behind him from Pontiac, Illinois, will be the it'll be Mason McCormick out of Marshfield in 17M. Trevor Ringel not making his spot on the lineup. McCormick wastes no time into going to number 2, 7.073. Beaver still below the 7-second barrier. Justin Allen with a 7.193, his fastest on lap 1, and he's got problems heading for the hot pit. Mason McCormick moves up to number 2 on the charts. It's Beaver, McCormick, Levitt, and Justin Allen now. Nathan Grady in 77. And the question is, will Trevor Ringel be able to make the call in 24? Your attention down in pit road. Stock appearing to the staging lane. Clone 360 on deck. Junior 2 clone in the hole. Nathan Grady in that 77. That's what you call open wheel go-kart racing at its best. Beaver setting the mark high for your box stock Predator Light division here this evening. And Grady climbs up to the number 5 spot, 7.244. Your top 4 in qualifying for box stock Predator, JJ Beaver, fast qualifier 6.951. McCormick 7.073. Levitt with a 7.149. And Justin Allen, despite mechanical problems, 7.193. Stock appearing up in the staging lane. Stock appearing, it should be 81, 90, 33, 5, 34, 8, 1, 29, 66, and 21. Stock appearing to staging. Clone 360 on deck. Junior 2 clone light in the hole. First Carter to come out should be Bailey Lowe, got a Jacksonville, Illinois in the 81, and Adam Johnson from O'Fallon in number 90. Lowe with a 7.039. No, Johnson goes to the top, 6.465. Adam Johnson, known very well for promoting and racing in the go-kart world. And he has set the bar high for the stock appearing class tonight. Johnson already with one quick time in a class, make it 2 at this time. 6.425, the time to beat. Chris Stowe from Springdale, Arkansas in the 33, and Noah Ames out of Buffalo in the 5 are your next 2 competitors. Noah Ames goes to number 2, 6.894. Stowe takes it away from him, 6.764. Stowe and Ames are duking it out here with some fast times. Chris Stowe's 33 goes to number 2 with a 6.648. 2/10 behind Johnson. Ames goes to 3rd. Now onto the track from Royal, Arkansas. It'll be Cason Weaver in the 34. And from Rogersville, Davin Lawson in the number 8. Davin Lawson now sets the bar even higher as he turns the arena at a 6.371. Cason Weaver, number 2 now at a 6 point. Oh, make that top. It's not slip sliding away, it's flipping around. Weaver now at the top of the charts with a 6.297. Lawson with a 6.371. From Lowell, Arkansas, Kyle Schmidt will be in the number 1. And from Walnut Grove, Missouri, Robbie Morissette in the 29. Kyle Schmidt moves up to the number 4 spot on the feed chart here this evening. Schmidt unofficially will get fourth. His fast time on lap 2 with a 6.448. Our last two qualifiers from Hackett, Arkansas, Jacob Campbell in the 66, and from Fordland, Missouri, Brad Cunningham in 21. The mark to beat is 6.297 set by Cason Weaver. Jacob Campbell now just outside the top 4. He's 5th. That will conclude qualifying for the stock appearing division. Fast time, Cason Weaver in 34. 6.297, almost getting under the 6-second barrier here at the Civic Center. Davin Lawson was second with a 6.371. Adam Johnson 6.425, and Kyle Schmidt now with a 6.448. That should bring up the AJC Clone 360s. 11 entries. Your order should be this: 29, 321, 00, 51E, 24X, 17, 24, 07, 611, 28K, and 11. Your attention in the pits: Junior 2 Clone Light on deck. Junior 2 Clone Light on deck. Junior 1 Clone Heavy in the hole. After we get done with the Clone 360s, about 8 more classes will qualify. The question is, can anybody get under a 6-second lap? That's going to be a record without a doubt. They've turned them fast here this evening at the Cowan Civic Center for night number 2 of our Lowe Boats I-44 Winners Shootout. Again, thank everybody for being here, competitors, crews, and family and friends in the stands.
AJC 360, we got everybody. I know there was a couple of you back to back. Everybody here? Check.
Robbie Morissette is your scheduled first qualifier in the 29. I believe he just finished up a little bit ago. Night number 3 tomorrow night. What are they racing for? They got a great purse and prize money. But in the infield, you'll see 50 years of extreme service, built with pride by Lebanon area people. Lowe Boats has been building the best of the boats for over 50 years, located right here in Lebanon, Missouri. I'm now a member of the Brunswick Corporation, but Lowe Boats carries on that name and that familiar tradition. There's what they're racing for. There's 2 boats to be given away this evening, or this weekend. Tonight, the Pro Predators will be racing for the boat. That's their trophy. Tomorrow night, it will go to the Pro Clone Division. We want to thank Stephanie Wellman Jackson for providing 2 boats for us this season, making it even bigger and better here as year number 6 of the I-44 Indoor Winter National Shootout presented by Lowe Boats. They've been a great marketing partner with us for the last, I believe, close to 3 or 4 years. They've brought a lot of notoriety to this. And even if you don't like to go fishing and you don't think that's a good trophy, I guarantee you put her on Marketplace on the World Wide Web on Facebook and she'll go quick. That's a good high dollar value. All right, we're just about ready. It'll be your AJC Clone 360. Again, qualifying order is as follows: 29, 321, 00, 51E, 24X, 17, 24, 07, 611, 28K, and 11. Tag in the rear. Junior 2 Clone Light, you're on deck. Junior 2 Clone Light, Junior 1 Clone Heavy in the hole. Just like baseball, you're on deck, you're in the staging lane, and then you're in the hole. Next batter up, following them. Now this time trial session is setting up their heat races.
Cole? Cole can go last. Where's Cole at?
All right, we had to give Robbie just a little bit of time out there. He's your first qualifier from out of Walnut Grove, Missouri, scheduled in the 29. Following him out in this group qualifying from St. Charles, Missouri, will be the 321 of Cole Ward. First two Carters out. Looks like the little adjustments that the crew made here on the transponders between the morning session and the afternoon session and everything else seems to be working out pretty good. Here we go, Robbie Morrison out of Walnut Grove in the 29, Cole Ward of St. Charles in 321, no. It looks like J.P. Harris is going to take the spot. J.P. Harris out of Bella Vista, Arkansas in the 00 is Cole Ward not making the call to the line. Harris goes fast, 7.150, make that a Robbie goes 6.937. 2/10 of a second separates Morrison and Harris as they keep flip-flopping. Fast time. Robbie still knows how to get around the Cowan Civic Center. 6.734 his fast time on lap 4. J.P. Harris with a 6.970. The 51E from Springfield, it'll be Zachary Evans. Following him out should be Jacob Campbell out of Hackett, Arkansas in 24X. Evans goes to number 2, about a 10th behind Robbie. Campbell now moves up around J.P. Harris to take over the number 3 spot in qualifying. As these two, the longer they run, the faster they go. Campbell now up to number 2. 1/100th of a second behind Robbie Morrison's time. Morrison still on the pole for heat number 1, 6.734. Campbell just moved into number 2, 6.749. Evans with a 6.880. Now on the track from Chakota, Oklahoma, Riley Campbell. And from Pontiac, Illinois at 24, it's scheduled to be Trevor Ringel. Trevor Ringel does make the call here for qualifying in the Clone 360s. And guess what? He goes to the top of the charts. 6.479. Ringel making it pay off here, putting all his eggs into this 360 class. Riley Campbell goes from 5th up to the number 2 spot. 0.2 of a second behind, but Ringel's 24. He stops the clock 6.479. Our next two should be Mike Haleburton from Columbia in 07 and Dylan Compton from Lexington, Illinois in the 611. Haleburton wastes no time moving up to second. Compton 6'11" goes up to number 3. Haleburton to the top. Compton now moves up to second. 6.342. Make that a switch. Dylan Compton. Now it's Haleburton. And the final result after 4 laps. Mike Haleburton's 07 at the top of your chart, 6.228. Dylan Compton 6'11" with a 6.321. Our last two qualifiers from Hot Springs, Arkansas, Kyle Vaughn in 28K, and from Seymour, it's Talon Lawson in car number 11. We got some heavy hitters here in the AJC Clone 360 class. Lawson right now down in the number 7 spot. Vaughn running in the number 9 spot in time trials. Vaughn moves up to 8th, and Lawson almost gets into that top 4. He'll be 5th with a 6.718. That does conclude qualifying for your Clone 360s, I believe. Well, that's Davin Lawson and Adam Johnson out there. I don't know if they've scheduled to compete in this event or not. All right, they did make a last-minute entry. Adam Johnson goes to 4th on the chart, 6.602. Davin Lawson, number 7, with a 6.719. Now the 321 of Cole Ward from St. Charles, Missouri. Finally got the thing fine-tuned. He was scheduled to go out in that first round. Cole making the adjustments right. He moves up to 5th. Make that 4th. One step at a time. Hale Burton still your fast timer. Compton 6'11" in the number 2 spot. Ward now moves around Johnson to take over 4th. And that will end the Clone 360 sponsored by AJC Racing. Here we go. It's Hale Burton, number 1, 6.228. Dylan Compton in the 6'11", 6.321. Trevor Ringel, 6.479. And Cole Ward, 6.559. Junior 2 Clone Light in staging. Junior 2 Clone Light in staging. 32, 91, 41, 48, 00, 3, 11R, and 24. That is your qualifying order. Junior 1 Clone Heavy on deck. Pro Predators in the hole. Again, here we go. It's going to be your Junior 2 Clone Light. 48 of Austin Oz's out of Fair Grove. And the 00 of Kason Harris out of Bella Vista, Arkansas. Evidently, Lane New, Hoyt Miller, and Alex Schultz not getting up into their spot times. Kason Harris out of Bella Vista, fast on the clocks with a 6.820. Your attention in the pits, drivers, let me have your attention. If you're scheduled to go out 1 and 2, please be in line to go out 1 and 2. You don't get to decide, you got to check it in here this evening. All right, here comes Hoyt Miller out of Cross Timbers, Missouri in 91, and Lane New out of Rogersville in 32. Miller goes up to 2nd, drops down to 3rd. Lane New, number 2 on the charts. It's still Kason Harris. Make that Lane New as he now knocks Harris off that pole spot by 0.05 of a second, making a 1/10 of a second. Lane New, 6.681. Kason Harris, 6.820. And Hoyt Miller, right now 3rd with a 6.897. The number 3 from Hiwassee, Arkansas, Cade Phillips, and scheduled in the 41. Hey, let's see. That will be Alex Schultz. Cade Phillips in the 3, Alex Schultz in the 41. Alex Schultz moving from almost dead last to the number 2 spot at a 6.736. Phillips right now holding down the number 5 position. And make that a new fast time. Alex Schultz, 6.573. Lane New drops to the number 2 with a 6.681. Kason Harris is 3rd, and Hoyt Miller in the number 4 position. The number 24 from Holden, Missouri, this will be Tristan Martin. Carter Roller in 11R, evidently not going to make the call. This will conclude qualifying for the Junior 2 Clone Light. Junior 1 Clone Heavy to staging. Pro Predator on deck, open in the hole. Tristan Martin climbs from number 8 all the way up to the number 5 spot. And his best time will be a 6.954 seconds. Kids doing a great job out here this evening. That will conclude the qualifying for Junior 2 Clone Light. Alex Schultz on the pole for his heat, 6.573. Lane New, number 2. Kason Harris, 3rd, and Hoyt Miller, your top 4. That's going to bring us now to the Junior 1 Clone Heavy Division. 10 scheduled entries. Crews, make sure your driver is in line. It's 38, 17, 12F, 101, 29, 35, 98, 10, 32E, and 160. That is your qualifying order, Junior 1 Clone Heavy. In staging, Pro Predator on deck, open class in the hole. Again, a big thank you to our sponsors, including, of course, Lowe Boats of Lebanon, Missouri, serving for over 50 years as some of the finest boat-making pontoons, flat-bottom boats, V-line boats, you name it, they can do it all for you. Leckley Electric Co-op. The racetracks include Lucas Oil Speedway, Twister Alley for kart racing, Lake Ozark Speedway, Springfield Raceway, and the Lebanon Midway Speedway. Lebanon Ready Mix, Woolard Asphalt, Paving, Reggie Jackson Auction Company. Check him out on Facebook to see where he's going to be bidding 1, 2, and 3 from somebody's deal on the auction. Fairfield Motorsports, on hand to serve the racers for 6 years, ever since we started this event. AJC Mid-American Series, L&L Motorsports, J2 Race Cars, located on East Elm in Lebanon, Missouri. Tony and Chris will get you up front from a street stock to a modified to a late model, and here we go. It'll be the 38 from St. Joseph, Missouri. That's J.W. Ray. And from Cross Timbers, Missouri, Race Mitchell in cart number 17. J.W. Ray, 7.159. Race with a 7.730. Both their fast times on the first lap. Race picking up the pace. He goes to a 7.490. He's getting faster. He does, 7.409 now, while J.W. Ray's, and he gets a little faster on lap 4. 7.149 is the benchmark on J.W. Ray. Race Mitchell, 7.330. Next on the track from out of Lowell, Arkansas, it'll be Oakley Fuller in the 12F, and from Flippin, Arkansas, Cooper Morrow in the 101. The Arkansas Carters always come out strong, weather permitting, to support this event. And Oakley Fuller's 12F goes 3rd on the charts. Cooper Morrow in the number 4 position. It's still J.W. Ray with the top time at 7.149 seconds. Morrow now picking his speed up, as is Oakley Fuller. And Fuller climbs to number 2 behind J.W. Ray. 0.07 of a second behind him. That last lap, he made a great surge. From Walnut Grove, Missouri in the 29, it'll be Drew Morrison. And from Fordland, Missouri in the 35, Blaine Kendall. Entries 5 and 6 out of 10 on the Cowan Civic Center bull ring. Drew Morrison, 5th. Blaine, 6th on the charts now. They'll start picking up a little more speed. Longer they run, the faster they get. Morrison does crack up to the number 4 spot. Nope. Guess what? Blaine Kendall went all the way from 6th up to 3rd. Blaine Kendall's fast time, 7.312 seconds on lap 4. Morrison's fast time, 7.336. From Tunis, Missouri, Hudson Dealey will be in the number 98. And that'll be Harper Phillips in the number 10. No, that's Brayson Maggard in 160. Brayson Maggard in the 160 now, making his way out for qualifying here this evening in your Junior 1 Clone Heavy. Hudson Dealey knocks Ray off the podium. 7 seconds flat, 7 flat for Hudson Dealey. While Brayson Maggard goes to number 4, 7.230, 7.230. It looks like Harper Phillips and Ethan Fry. Are they going to make it? Yes, they are. Here comes Ethan Fry from Carlock, Illinois. He'll be in the 32E. Harper Phillips in the number 10. Our last 2 qualifiers for Junior 1 Clone Heavy. Ethan Fry goes up to number 4, 7.220. Make that second. He's picking up the pace, and Hudson Dealey beats the 7-second barrier. 6.848 for Dealey in that 98. Hudson Dealey, unofficially your fast qualifier for the Junior 1 Clone Heavy, 6.848 seconds. Ethan Fry was second, 2 thousandths of a second behind him, 7.099. J.W. Ray and Oakley Fuller complete your top 4 in the Junior 1 Clone. Now into staging, I need my Pro Predators, please. Pro Predators. 24, 00, 17M, 26, 17, 57, 32, 164, 2H, 58, and 13. The Pro Predators coming on the track. Open class, you're on deck. Junior 2 Predator in the hole. James Saar out of Mulberry, Kansas will be the first card on the track in that 00. Following him will be Marshfield's Mason McCormick. Mason McCormick in 17M. McCormick wastes no time and setting quick time with a 7.2. Make that under 7 seconds, 6.905, set by Saar. And McCormick with problems heads for the work area. That'll end his qualifying night. While James Saar, a 6.742 lap. 6.742. Next 2 scheduled to roll out will be Dylan McCord out of Springfield in the 26, and the 17 of J.J. Beaver is scheduled to roll next. McCord on the track now. First lap is 7.452, 7.452. Saar has set the bar high. McCord good on that first lap, but seems to be falling off the pace. He'll fend up in the number 3 position at this time. .32, Tyler Hager, La Plata, Missouri, knows the fast way around the Civic Center. And the 160 will be Chase Scroggins out of Brookline. Brian Shear out of Arnold not making it in line for this qualifying. Taylor Hager goes to number 2, 6.742, make that a 6.648. New fast time for your Pro Predators. Chase Scroggins jumps from deep in the field up to the number 2 spot. So right now your top 4, Hager 6.648, Scroggin 6.692. Sar and McCormick. The number 4 from Alpha, Illinois will be J.R. Curtis. I believe that's Jason Harmon out of Neo Show in the 2H. The Harmon family, strong supporters of the Cowan Civic Center when we have the go-kart events. Jason Harmon goes from deep down to the number 2 spot. Curtis now locked into the number 5 position, and guess what? We got a new quick time. Jason Harmon, 6.590. Knocking Tyler Hager's number 32 off of that pole position for heat number 1. Scroggin still 3rd. James Sarr is in that number 4 position. Here comes the 58 from St. Charles, Missouri, Steve Smith, and Otis Driftwood Jr. from Mexico in the number 13. These are our scheduled last 2 qualifiers for Pro Predator. I need the open carts to get ready to head to staging. Open, get ready to head to staging. Junior 2 Predator on deck. Pro Clone in the hole. Driftwood moves up to the number 5 spot, but Smith knocks him down, taking that number 5 position away. Smith's fast time, 6.868. That's good for the number 5 spot, while Driftwood Jr. in the number 6 spot, 6.870. That should conclude, I believe, the qualifying for our Pro Predators. Ringel did not make the call. Brian Shear did not make the call, and neither did J.J. Beaver. All right, there's Trevor Ringel now. Looks like he got that cart fixed in time. J.J. Beaver in the 17. Looks like he's in cart number 11. Beaver all the way up from 9th to 5th. Ringel a little bit off the pace. Top 4 remain the same. Harmon, Hager, Ringel in the number 3 spot now. Chase Scroggins drops down to the number 4 position. And the 57 of Brian Shear out of Arnold, Missouri gets his shot at 4 laps of qualifying. Harmon, the man on the pole right now, looking for heat number 1. Hager was second quick. Ringel 3rd. Scroggins is in the number 4 spot. Shear right now, after a lap or 2, back down deep. He's climbed his way from 9th up to 6th. Brian Shear ends his qualifying effort in a number 6 spot. His fast time this evening, 6.769. Open class into staging, open into staging, 8, 88, 101, 4, 15, 81, 411, 33, 90, 911, 669, 21, 116S, 1 and 66. 15 entries in the open class here this evening. There will be a B feature, so these guys are going to be running hard. This will line up 3 qualifying heats for them. In which they have got to try to finish in the top 3 of those heats. Here we go, qualifying for your open class. It's Davin Lawson out of Rogersville in the 8, and from Muskogee, Oklahoma, Jack Teamhouse in 88. Lawson with a 6.520 his first lap. Run what you brung. Davin Lawson goes at a 6.363 on lap number 3. Peavehouse 6.657. The 101 from Flippin, Arkansas, Cody Morrow. From Webb City, Missouri, it's Jaden Davis, and the number 4, no, that'll be Chris Hurley of Lebanon in 15. Cody Morrow's fast time puts him third, 6.669. Hurley with a 7.348 puts him in the number 4 spot. Lawson has set the bar at a 6.363. All right, here we go. Our next round of qualifying. That'll be the 81 of Bailey Lowe out of Jacksonville, Illinois, and Jeff Bone from Lebanon in car 411. Bailey Lowe's best time puts him 4th unofficially, 7.059. Bone, who had some problems, slowed on the front stretch, right now in the number 6 position with a 7.667. Two fast cats getting ready to roll out next here in your open class. The 33 comes to us from Bella Vista, Arkansas. That's J.P. Harris. And from O'Fallon, Missouri, in the number 90, it'll be Adam Johnson. Johnson climbs to the number 4 spot. Harris goes 5th on the charts. Johnson now up to the number 2 spot on the time trial charts. Harris maintains 5th. Davin Lawson's number 8, still the man to beat, but Adam Johnson climbs up to 2nd. He stops the clock at a 6.423. The 911 will be Aaron Phone from out of Lebanon, Missouri, and Kason Weaver from Royal, Arkansas in 66.99. Weaver climbs to 3rd in no time flat. New fast time, Kason Weaver in the 66.99. 6.346. Lawson 2nd, Johnson 3rd, Peavehouse is 4th. Now from Fordland, Missouri, Brad Cunningham will be in 21. And in the 116S, Joshua Robinson. Robertson climbs from 8th up to the number 4 spot. You see why they call them the open class. Cunningham's black 21 with that high spoiler in the back goes up to 3rd. Robertson goes into the number 5 slot. It's Kason Weaver still on the pole for Heat 1. Davin Lawson for Heat 2. Adam Johnson for Heat 3. Then Cunningham, Joshua Robertson, and Jack Peevehouse are your top 6. Kyle Schmidt from Lowell, Arkansas will be in the 1, and Jacob Campbell from Hackett, Arkansas in the 66. Campbell goes up to 4th in qualifying, trying to get a little more power out of that 66. Kyle Schmidt now goes to 4th on the charts. Schmidt's lap, his last lap, 6.526 was good enough for 4th fastest. No information, light entry on that 42. All right, I need my Junior 2 Predators in staging. Junior 2 Predators in staging. Pro Clone on deck. Pro Clone, heads up. Junior 2 Predator only has 2 entries. They only have 2 entries, so it's going to be a quick turnaround for you Pro Clones. Junior 1 Predator, you'll be in the hole behind the Pro Clone division. Final qualifying for the open class, Kason Weaver with the old wedge sideboards, 6.346. Davin Lawson, 6.363. Adam Johnson was 3rd fastest in qualifying. All right, Junior 2 Predators. Tristan Martin will be in the 24 out of Holden, and Hoyt Miller from out of Cross Timbers will be in the number 91. Kids, you need to be down and ready to go. Once again, my Pro Clone class. Pro Clone, listen to your number call. Your race or your lineup order for qualifying is 9, 51E, 2B, 11, 8, 03, 35, 17, 24, 28K, 611, 29, 07, 160, 91, 90, 24, T4, 91B, 11L, and 5. Tristan Martin now on the speedway in the Junior 2 Predator class. First lap, right now his fastest 7.252. Looks like is Hoyt Miller going to make a call. Hoyt Miller in 91. Two entries. Make it up there. Hoyt Miller evidently not going to be able to time in tonight. If so, that will end the Junior 2 Predator qualifying. Tonight's Pro Clone division. Racing for $1,000 to win. Tomorrow night, they'll race for the Lowe boat. Some lucky Carter's going to have a good weekend. Again, qualifying order on the Pro Clone, 9, 51E, 2B, 11, 8, 03, 35, 17, 24, 28K, 611, 29, 07, 160. Here we go. Matthew Morgan will be your first Carter out of the number 9. And following him from Springfield, it'll be Zachary Evans in the 51E. 4 heat races for the Pro Clones tonight. 4 heats, I believe there is, for the pro clones. Morgan sets the pace with a 6.739. Evans in the number 2, 6.827. And here's the benchmark. Matthew Morgan, 6.729, fastest on his 4th lap. Noah Bach out of Neosho will be in the 2B. Talon Lawson out of Seymour in the 11. The heavy hitters in Pro Clone Southwest Missouri Racing keep on coming. Lawson goes to the top at a 6.702. And now that signature hardwood team has got the bullseye on their back. Lawson went 6.702. Morgan second, Evans third, Bach fourth. Davin Lawson now will be on the track in the number 8. Following him will be the 03 this evening of Joshua Robinson. Lawson's first laps only good for number 5 in qualifying. Robertson in the number 6 spot. And Lawson's best time was only good for number 5, 6.885. This is how tight this class is. Between first and sixth, 0.2 of a second. Right now, Morgan Kendall of Ozark will be in the number 35. Riley Campbell, Chicota, Oklahoma in the 17. Campbell goes to 7th. Morgan Kendall up to the number 6 spot in qualifying at this time. No change amongst the top 4. Riley Campbell's best lap, 7.038. That'll put him 6th. Morgan Kendall will be 7th at a 7.070. $28K out of Hot Springs, Arkansas. That's Kyle Vaughn. Jacob Campbell, Okata, Oklahoma in the 24. .702 your pole time at this moment. No change. Yes, there is. Campbell now goes to 4th. He knocks Bach down to the number 5 spot. Campbell's best time, 6.833, is good for 4th at this time. The 6'11 from Lexington, Illinois, Dylan Compton. From Walnut Grove in the number 29, it's Robbie Morissette. Right off the bat, Campbell goes to the top, 6.576. Robbie Morissette goes to the number 4 slot with a 6.810. Making the haul from Lexington, Illinois, well worth his while. Dylan Campbell now, your fast qualifier, 6.452. Here's a man with a hot shoe so far on Friday night action from Columbia. That's Mike Haleburton. And behind him, the 160 out of Springfield, Bobby Maggard Jr. Haleburton wasting no time, knocking Compton off the pole. It's a 6.325. Maggard climbing up the ladder up to 5th. You definitely want to try to be in the top 4 of qualifying as the checkered rolls down. Hale-Burton, new fast time over Compton. Compton didn't even get time to enjoy it. 6.325. Maggard will time in 5th right now, 6.763. 91 from DeMont, Indiana. It's Matt Atkinson. The number 90 from O'Fallon, it'll be Adam Johnson. Johnson goes to number 2. Atkinson goes to the number 6 spot. Johnson now, fast time, 6.305 seconds. 0.02 of a second ahead of Hale-Burton as they take the checker. Johnson takes the number 1, Atkinson number 5 with a 6.707. Trevor Ringel from Pontiac, Illinois will be in the 24T, and J.R. Curtis from Alpha, Illinois in the number 4. Your attention. Junior 1 Predator, you're going to be coming up quickly. Wheelman, you'll wind up our qualifying. Trevor Ringel goes to number 4. Ringel has found his groove here at the Cowan Civic Center Bull Ring. Ringel number 4, fast lap on lap number 3, 6.497 seconds. They'll be happy about that, but we still got some heavy hitters ready to roll. From Fairgrove, Missouri, and the number 91, it's Dylan Bates. Logan Smith from El Dorado Springs, Arkansas is scheduled in the 11A. I believe that's Ward in the 321. Evidently a couple of late entries into our Pro Clone division. And not picking either one of those. Oh yeah, Ward did move all the way from out of the top 10 up to the number 5 spot. Now this will be the 91B of Dylan Bates out of Fairgrove, Missouri. Looking for Tyler Hager and Logan Smith. Tyler Hager and Logan Smith, are you going to make a qualifying run? Tyler Hager, they are showing him on the number 6 position. Hager must have snuck out there. I believe that was him out there with Cole Ward in that 321 as they made a card change. That was the case. That will end qualifying for the Pro Clone. Pro Clone, your qualifying is over. Junior 1 Predator to staging. 98, 18, 38, and 7G, please. 98, 18, 38, and 7G. Qualifiers for Junior 1 Predator. I need the wheelman class on deck. Wheelman class, you'll be on deck, please. We do mention these times are unofficial. We're picking them up off the transponders, but yet they still got to weigh down in the tech area. And sometimes 5 pounds might gain you about 0.3 of a second. All right, Hudson Dealey from out of Tunis, Missouri will roll out first in the 98. Jordan Wright from right here in Lebanon behind the wheel of the 18. 38 and 7G into staging, please. Jordan Wright going to number 1, 7.644. I believe Dealey might have a different transponder on, picking up missing data, but it's still Jordan Wright, your fast qualifier with our Junior 1 Predator class. His last lap was his fastest, 7.363. I believe Dealey will be at a 7.754. J.W. Ray in the 38 from St. Joseph, and from Mount Ida, Arkansas, Grayson Redleaf will be in the 7G. These are our final qualifiers for Junior 1 Predator. Final qualifiers for Junior 1 Predator. Wheelman, it's X, 5, 13, 52, 21, 16, 32, 90, and 91. J.W. Ray now knocks Jordan Wright off the pole for the heat race. He stops the clock at a 6.923. Wright number 2 with a 7.363. Redleaf 7.459. And I believe that'll be Dealey with a 7.754. Wheelman into staging. Wheelman into staging. The X Machine, 5, 13, 52, 21, 16, 32, 90, and 91, please. You need to be up into staging, ready to roll, Carters. Last class to qualify here for night number 2 of the Lowe Boats I-44 Winter National Shootout. For all of you watching online out there in Facebook world on Show Me Dirt, glad you're tuning in. Let's say close to 170 to 180 entries we have for tonight's action. They'll be getting the heat races setting up before long, 1 round of heats for all the classes. We'll have 2 B features for the Pro Predator, 1 for the Open Division, and then all the features will be ready to roll out. The kids will get a 12-lap feature. All the adult classes, with the exception of the Open and the Pro Predators, I believe it is, will be 15 laps. They'll be going 20 laps, and that beautiful Lowe boat will be given away to some lucky driver here this evening from your Pro Predator class. Pro Clone will go 20 laps also, I believe it is. Wheelman class, this is limited to those of us in the middle age of 35 and older. 35 and older, if you got a helmet, got a top, get you a cart, you can enter this Wheelman class. All right, we're just about ready. It'll be Brian Brown out of Lebanon, your first qualifier in the X. Rendell Ames out of Buffalo in the number 5. And I believe Brown's going to be in the 3. .220 for Brown on his first lap. Rendell Ames, who dabs a little bit in cash money, late model racing, 7.969. Ames's last lap, his fastest on the clock, 7.532. Unofficially Brown with a 7.220. Otis Driftwood Jr. from Mexico in the number 13. Kenny Foster in the 52. will take their shot at the clock for the wheelman heat race and the feature. Foster's not wasting any time. He goes up to number 2. Driftwood drifting his way now to the number 1 spot. Otis Driftwood, 7.096. Now Foster knocks him down a notch. He turns to 7.096 while Driftwood was 7.260. And Kenny Foster, your fast qualifier so far in the wheelman class. 21 will be Brad Cunningham out of Portland. John Hobson will be in the number 16. Cunningham to the top. He breaks the 7-second barrier, 6.886. 6.886 for Cunningham as he loops it right there in turn number 2. Hobson climbs his way up to second, 0.03 of a second behind, 6.921. All right, that'll end that round of qualifying for the Wheelman Showdown. Cunningham now on the pole for the heat. Hobson second, Foster third, Driftwood in the number 4 position. Reggie Jackson 11, it'll be in the 32. Mike Marsarco from Belleville, Illinois in the 90. Jackson goes to third on the charts. Osorio now knocks Jackson down, and now Jackson goes to the top of the speed chart. 6.758 for the Lebanon Leadfoot. Osorio finishing up in the 3rd spot. It's Jackson 6.758, Cunningham 6.886. Osorio 6.886 and Hobson 6.921. Our final qualifier comes to us from out of Lebanon, Missouri, driving the number 91. That's Tony Jackson Jr. 2021 MLRA Super Late Model Champion, has been helping us for the last 2 or 3 years. Jackson likes the car a little loose with the big cars, but he'll end up 6th on the charts, 7.091. That will conclude our qualifying this evening. And fast qualifier for your wheelman in the showdown, Reggie Jackson, number 1, Brad Cunningham, 2, Mike Masurio in the number 3 spot, and John Hobson, 4th. All right, I believe that's going to leave us to a little break, Brennan. A little bit of a break. Yep, we got to get our heat races ready and to go very shortly.
We will have heat race lineups posted. Some of them already are, so be checking my race pass. We'll have heat race lineups posted in the next 10 minutes. We'll be back going in 20 minutes. We'll roll heat races in 20 minutes. So it'll be real quick track prep and set lineups.
Concession stand is open down in the registration area. Got to go down to the lower level. It's not out in the corridor area, but I'll tell you what, got some good food back there. They got ice cold drinks, had some good pizza.
Hey guys, please check these heat race lineups as we get them posted. A few of you guys showed up missing data on your transponders. Please check these heat race lineups so we make sure we have everybody in there that need to be in there. We want to have things right before we go into heat races, Bs and features. Again, please check the lineups as we get them posted. Thanks, guys.
And we do appreciate your support here for night number 2 of the Lowe Boat I-44 Winter Shootout. Tomorrow night, more exciting kart in action. It'll be a completely different show. same classes, same place, not necessarily the same time. We're going to move the times up, I believe, a little bit for tomorrow evening. So we do appreciate you being on hand here with us. Brennan said probably about a 15, 20-minute break. Check your phones, drivers, if you would, please, for your lineups on the My Race Pass. Talk about the hoodies. It is hoodie weather. We've got some great-looking hoodies and T-shirts from this year's I-44 Winter Shootout down in the registration area. That's also where the concession stand is. Ladies and gentlemen, this will give you a chance to stretch your legs for just a little bit, visit with your neighbor, and we'll be back with our qualifying heats and the features very shortly. All right, your attention, please. Predator Super Heavy 400, Predator Heavy Super 400. One heat race. All heat races are posted on the board. Make sure you're on there. You need to start getting to the staging lane. One heat scheduled for the Box Stock Predator Heavy 400. Again, you need to start getting to the staging lane, please. Adults, 8 laps in your heats. Kids, you get 6 laps. Again, want to thank everybody for being on hand. Thank our sponsors here for this weekend's activities. Lowe Boats, we mentioned 50 years of building top quality line boats, bass type boats, flat bottom boats, pontoon boats. Member of the Brunswick Corporation, located in Lebanon, Missouri, for over 50 years of quality service. Leckley Electric Co-op. Them linemen keep us going good during the storms, whether it's wet, cold, or hot. The racetracks, don't forget about us down here at Cowan Civic Center in January. Saturday night racing will start in April at Lucas Oil Speedway. Chip Abramowitz has the go-karts down there at Twister Alley. Once again, 400, you need to be staged up, please. Heat race lineup, 2H, 4, 00, 57, 26, and 09. Lake Ozark Speedway will be starting, I believe, up in April time frame. We're getting ready to release their schedule. If you like sprint car racing, they're up there almost every Saturday night. Springfield Raceway at the quick quarter mile every Saturday night also. And Friday night action at Lebanon Midway Speedway, 5 miles east of Lebanon on Highway 32, and then about a quarter of a mile on B Highway. Lebanon Ready Mix, Willard Asphalt and Paving, Reggie Jackson's Auction Company. Get on social media, on Facebook. You can see where Reggie and the crew will be at next. Does a pretty good job of getting the bids 1, 2, and 3 for you. Fairfield Motorsports out of the greater Kansas City area. They have been in business with go-kart racers for many, many years. They'll get you to the front. They'll give you the best deal and probably the top of the line quality. AJC Mid-American Series, L&L Motorsports, J2 Race Cars, Tony and the crew on East Elm will get you to the front. Once again, heat race action, we're ready to go. Box Stock Predator Heavy 400 to the staging lane. Box Stock Heavy 400 to the staging lane, please. Woolard Quarries, Modern Images, CR Creative Vinyl Signs and Decor, Pillar Insurance, Precision Drive System, Hudson Feed and Grain, Show Me Dirt. Thomas and the crew do a lot for the Southwest area, dirt tracks, and racing in general. Southwest Missouri Quarter Midget Association, Tri-City Speedway, Clash at the Coliseum, Floating or Canoe Rental, and Power Eye Motorsports, Power Eye Racing. All right, here's your lineup for your heat race of the evening for the Box Stock Predator Heavy 400. On the pole from the O Show, it'll be the 2H of Jason Harmon. To his outside from Alpha, Illinois, J.R. Curtis. Row number 2 on the inside, the 00 from Mulberry, Kansas, that's James Sarr. To his outside will be the 57 out of Arnold, Missouri, Brian Scheer. Third and final row will be the 26 out of Springfield. That's Dylan McCord. And to his outside from Centerville, Iowa, Mike Scunzo.
Brian Shear, last call. Brian Shear, last call. Brian Shear, last call.
57, Brian Shear, this is your last call to make your qualifying heat for the 400 class. Rookie flat card heat to staging. I believe that is, unless they've done a little changing around. Rookie flat card heat to staging. Very extensive qualifying. I think the Carters did a good job of keeping things rolling. Hard to believe we had some times that were almost under 6 seconds. The 2H of Jason Harmon, your pole setter at a Neo Show, that orange and black machine. And Shear from out of the Arnold, Missouri area making the call, just getting the cart back together. Entered a couple of classes, but unfortunately did not make the call in his other class out there a while ago. Lights going down next time. One to go at the line. How you finish is how you line up for your feature event for tonight. Here we go. Harmon will bring them and fire them out of turn 4. Green flag underway. And the 00 of James Sard not going to give Harmon any room at all. Shar now and the 4 of Illinois, J.R. Curtis round out your top 4. It's still Harmon, your race leader in that 2H. James Sard out of Mulberry, Kansas in the 00, still riding second. And now the 57 of Brian Shar making a charge after getting out here late. It's still going to be Jason Harmon, your race leader. Sar hanging on to second. Shear third. Curtis rounds out your top 4. White flag coming out this time for the 2H of Jason Harmon as he smoothly maneuvers through the bull ring. Checkered flag is out. It's Harmon with the victory. Top 3 to the scales, drivers. Top 3 to the scales, please. 00 of Sard coming home second, while Shear finishes up in the number 3 spot.
Guys, watch your race order and be ready to go. We're going to run these heat races straight through, guys. Watch your race order and be ready to go. We can't wait on anybody. Be ready to go on your heats.
Rookie carts will be up next. That'll be a 6-lap heat. Here's how your lineup will be. Keaton Purvis out of Stratford, Missouri on the pole in 22. To his outside, Bryn Miller out of Cross Timbers in 71. Row number 2 will find Bentley Daylong out of Gravette, Arkansas in the number 5. To his outside, the 160 scheduled is Emmett Maggard, and I don't think he was feeling real good. I believe he's going to be a scratch. And back at the rear is the 117 of James Smith. 6 laps will be the distance for your rookie flat cart. Again, watch your race order. Clone light, you should be hitting staging. Clone light, you should be getting to the staging lane, please. Get them up there 2 by 2. Keaton Purvis has had quite a year in Southwest Missouri. Rookie year. Every time you look on Facebook, the young man is winning a feature, and here he does. He brings them down for the green. Keaton wasting no time, but Bryn Miller out of cross timbers in that 71. Oh, hard up on the wall off of turn number 2. Bentley DeLong in the number 5. Young man took a hard ride out there. Let's give that little guy a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Bentley DeLong out of Arkansas.
True adventures are only experienced by the bold. It takes the bold to push the boundaries of what is possible. Every time you go out on the water, a new adventure awaits. Some search for tranquility. Others live for the rush. And then there's those who seek companionship. That's why we make boats. For people like you. Boats built on a legacy of 50 years. Legacy isn't created easily. It can only exist when something moves through generations. Adapting, innovating, each time reinventing itself for the modern age, all while relying on the experience that got them here. Whether it's fun in the sun, hunting down that trophy, or simply soaking it in with some of your best people. Lowe. Trusted by the bold. Strengthened by legacy. Built for today.
All right, guys, let's bring the next class up. We're good. Well, I'm sorry. Let's get this one restarted. We're good.
All right, we're firing them back up. Keaton Purvis holding on to that number 1 spot. Bryn Miller in 71 riding in 3rd. 1 down, 5 to go for your rookie flat division qualifying heat of the evening. Green flag coming out quickly. We're back underway. Miller looking inside and outside. James Smith a little bit off the pace. White flag's going to be coming out for Keaton Purvis's 22. He's only got 1 more to go. Bryn Miller holding on to that 3rd spot, while Bentley DeLong riding a solid 3rd. Checkered flag is out. Purvis will take the win. Miller will come home in the number 2 spot, and DeLong a very strong 3rd place. All right, it's now going to be time for your Clone Light heat races. 2 qualifying races this evening. Here is your lineup for the first qualifying race. On the pole in the 611 from Lexington, Illinois, Dylan Compton. To his outside in the 2B from Neosho, Nakota Bach. Row number 2 on the inside, the 321. And to his outside will be the number 91 of Dylan Bates. Cole Ward in the 321. Next row on the inside, J.P. Harris in 00 and Morgan Kendall in 35. Levi Henderson will start shotgun in the number 9. Winner of this heat gets to start on the pole of their 15-lap feature. 8 laps will be the distance for your Clone Lights. Here we go. Green flag out and we're underway. And the yellow coming out quickly. 2B and Nakota Bach having some problems. They were nip and tuck tight down there. .611 of Dylan Compton has had a fast hot rod all evening long. They will go original restart. A little jamming and cramming up there. Here we go. Bach will go back outside front row pole. Cole Ward in the 321. Keep your eyes on that primered gray machine. Been a force to be reckoned with. Here they come again. Green flag gonna fly. We're underway. And Compton wasting no time. Ward now up to second, and here comes Harris in that 00. Ward working on the inside of Compton on lap number 2 will take control. Ward, your new leader. Compton riding back into third, and the caution comes out. Number 9, Levi Henderson, Hinsville, Arkansas. Bringing out our caution. He'll tail it to the rear. Cole Ward, your new race leader, taking control from Dylan Compton. 00, J.P. Harris, Bella Vista, Arkansas, holding on to that third spot. They're going to get 1 to go at the line. 2 complete, 6 to go. Ward will be firing them off for turn number 4. Compton hanging right there with them. Here they get a good start. Green flag back at him. We're underway. Harris trying to run down Compton for that number 2 position. Dylan Bates now out of Fairgrove, riding up into 4th. It's all Ward, while meanwhile, Harris and Compton having quite a battle. Checker flag's gonna fly. Cole Ward winning your first heat in the Clone Light division. Compton, 611 coming home second, and the 00 of Harris riding up into third. Heat race number 2 getting ready to roll out. On the pole this evening from Columbia, Mike Haleburton. Scheduled to his outside will be the number 90 of Adam Johnson. Row number 2 on the inside, the 16 out of Webb City, Jaden Davis. And to his outside, the number 11, Talon Lawson, I believe that will be, yes. Row number 3 will be the 34 of Kason Weaver. Here they come down, no start. Kason Weaver in 34, Logan Smith scheduled in 11L. and the 24 of Trevor Ringel. All 7 are out there. They stack them up. Let's get this try again. Hale Burton brings him down. He jumps to that early control. And Adam Johnson doing nothing but going on the backside. Jaden Davis in 16 now. Trying to give Hale Burton plenty of competition. Here comes Lawson in that number 11. Ringel puts the slide job on Lawson for position. Hale Burton looking strong. Hale Burton making the trip well worth his while. White flag out. We've got 1 to go. And Hale Burton in the 07 will win it. Davis will come home second. And Tringle in 24 will finish up third. All right, that concludes your racing heat races for the Clone Light Junior 2 Clone Heavy. Junior 2 Clone Heavy. Be ready to roll. Clone Super Heavy to staging also. Clone Super Heavy, you'll be on deck. The Junior 2 Clone Heavy division, here is your lineup for heat race number 1. On the pole will be Lane New out of Rogersville in 32. To his outside, Kason Harris out of Bella Vista, Arkansas, 00. Row number 2 on the inside, the 41 of Alex Schultz. And to his outside, the 07 of Braden Johnson out of Carl Junction, Missouri. Heat race number 2, Miller in 91. 3, Phillips, 24. Tristan Martin, you need to be getting staged and ready, kids. 6 laps will be the qualifying distance for Junior 2 Clone Heavy. Clone Super Heavy on deck, Junior 1 Clone Light in the hole. Lane New will bring them out in that 32 on the pole, hoping to be able to win this event. 6 is going to be the distance. Harris in that 00. Nice and easy. They're coming out of 4. New stands on the gas. Green flag out, and we're underway. Oh, look at Schultz. Alex Schultz making a hard run from the back of the pack now to run down on Lane New, your leader. It's New 1, Schultz 2. Harris now back into 3rd. And New putting some distance between him and the pack. Lane New will be looking at the white flag this time with 1 to go. The battle is for second between Schultz and Harris as they go at it hot and heavy. New will get the victory. Schultz will ride in the number 2 spot, and Harris finishes up 3rd. Again, Clone Super Heavy. Be ready to head to staging. Junior 1 Clone Light in the hole. Clone Super Heavy. Be ready to roll into staging. Junior 1 Clone Light into the hole. Your lineup for heat race number 2 of your Junior Clone Heavy class. The 91 on the pole from Cross Timbers will be Hoyt Miller. To his outside will be the number 3 out of Arkansas, Cade Phillips. Starting shotgun on the field will be Tristan Martin and the 24. Here comes Hoyt Miller, Phillips, and Martin. Rolling out, 6 will be the distance. Want them side by side and door to door. Hoyt Miller's had a lot of success here in the years he's ran in this class. No start.
Guys, please be ready for your heat races. We got a lot to get in. We're rolling these back to back to back. Please be ready for your heat races. Please be in the staging area.
Clone super heavy to staging. Clone super heavy to staging. Here we go. Miller will fire him again. Green flag is out. We're underway. Miller wasting no time and commanding the lead. Meanwhile, Phillips in that number 3. Holding back Martin in the battle for second place. Little bobble that time by your race leader, Miller. White flag coming out for Martin's 91 with 1 to go. Phillips still holding on to second. As they take the checkered flag, Hoyt Miller, your winner of the second heat for the Junior 2 Clone Heavy class. All right, Clone Super Heavy, Heat 1, 90 and 9 on the front row, 4 and 3. The 90 will be Adam Johnson out of O'Fallon. To his outside, the number 9 of Matthew Morgan. Row number 2 will be the 4 of J.R. Curtis and the 3 of Jeff Phone. Heat race number 2, you need to be in staging 91, 8, 160, and 21. Junior 1 Clone Light, be ready to roll next. Predator 320 Light, you'll follow. 8 laps the distance on the Clone Super Heavy division. Adam Johnson's going to get a workout here tonight and this weekend in that white number 90. Has entered several events. They fire him out of 4. Green is out. We're back underway. And the yellow will come out. Matthew Morgan in the number 9. Lupin is off turn 2. No laps complete. They'll stack them up. They're 2 by 2, 2 by 2. Jeff Bone bringing up the rear. We're going to look to go green this time, and they do. And Johnson gets a tremendous jump. Adam Johnson, your race leader. Matthew Morgan is the 4, pulls into the pits. J.R. Curtis is out of the action. Adam Johnson, a commanding lead over Matthew Morgan, and Jeff Bone riding into 3rd. Johnson on a rail right now in that 90. Johnson looking at the white flag. They've got 1 more to go. As Johnson takes heat race number 1 in your Clone Super Heavy class. Matthew Morgan finishing up in the number 2 spot while Jeff Bone goes 3rd. Here is your lineup for heat race number 2. From DeMonte, Indiana, Matt Atkinson in the 91. To his outside, the Okie from Muskogee, Jack Peevehouse in the number 8. Row number 2 on the inside, Bobby Maggard Jr. in the 160. To his outside will be the 21 of Parker Cunningham out of Portland. 8 laps your race distance here for your final heat in the Clone Super Heavy. Junior 1 Clone Light to staging. Junior 1 Clone Light to staging. And Matt Atkinson taking that early control. Bobby Maggard Jr. now right there in that number 2 spot. Not going to give him an inch. Atkinson smooth as silk here in his qualifying heat run. Looking for the outside pole in tonight's feature. Maggard with a strong second. Race right now is going to be solid for 3rd. Oh, caution coming out. That lead that Atkinson had is now going to go down to 1 cart length. Bobby Maggard Jr., second generation. Think about it, they've got 4 generations of Maggards racing in Southwest Missouri. They get the green and white together. It's only 1 to go. Matt Atkinson will take the victory in heat race number 2. Maggard finishing up second with Peevehouse in third. Junior 1 Clone Light. Junior 1 Clone Light. You have 2 heats. You have 2 heats. Heat 1, 32E, 7G, 98, 35, 17, and T. You need to be ready to roll. Heat 2, be right behind them. Here's your lineup, the 32E this evening from Carlock, Illinois. Ethan Fry, your pole setter. The 7G from Mount Ida, Arkansas, Grayson Redleaf. Row number 2 will be the 98 of Hudson Dealey. To his outside will be the 35 of Portland, Missouri's Blaine Kendall. Third and final roll, the 17, Race Mitchell out of Cross Timbers. And to his outside will be the number 10 of Harper Phillips. Junior 1 Clone Light, 6 laps is the distance. 6 laps the distance. No start. Ethan Fry, a little bit antsy. He wants to get a big jump. We'll get him 2 by 2, door to door, rolling them out of 4. Front row, Illinois, inside, Arkansas on the outside. Green flag coming out, and another tremendous start that time by Ethan Fry. Here comes Dealey in that 98, Hudson Dealey. Going to give him a handful. They are clicking off the laps in a fine time. White flag is out. Good race at the finish, but the 32E of Ethan Fry will take the victory. Hudson Dealey will come home second, and Race Mitchell and the 17 will finish up third. Yes. All right, heat race number 2 for our Junior 1 Clone Light. Predator Light 320 to staging. Predator Light 320 to staging. On the pole will be the 38 of J.W. Ray. To his outside, the 12 of Oakley Fuller out of Lowell, Arkansas. The 160, Brayson Maggard. In the 160 to his outside, the 101 of Cooper Morrow. Our third and final row, the 78 out of Fair Grove, Dylan Azes. And to his outside, the 85J out of Brighton, J.J. Atkins. 160 inside. There he is. Lineup looks good, guys. Lineup looks good. J.W. Ray from St. Joseph, Missouri has adapted to the bull ring here at the Civic Center. Very good. 6 laps the distance on your Junior 1 Clone Light. This is the final race for the Junior 1 Clone Light heat races. Predator Light 320 into staging. Predator Light 320 into staging. After Predator Light 320, we got 2 heats for the stock appearing. 2 heats for the stock appearing. Looks like we got some problems with J.J. Akins, number 85J. He was so anxious to get out there and wanted to keep things going, he forgot to put the neck brace on. And it looks like JJ going to make a hard right-hand turn back into the work area. J.W. Ray, second quick tonight on time trial qualifying. He's hoping to be able to capture the heat. No start. Oop, oop. Keep your eyes on that number 12 also. Oakley Fuller out of Lowell, Arkansas. He's adapted very well to the Cowan Civic Center arena. Here we go. Green flag is out for heat race number 2 for your Junior 1 clone. J.W. Ray and Oakley Fuller going to battle for 1 and 2. Maggard now riding back into 3rd. J.W. loose off of 4, and Fuller's trying to take full advantage of it. Halfway home this time by. 3 down, 3 to go. J.W. Ray all by himself out in front as he's pulled some ground off of Oakley Fuller. White flag out. They've got one more circuit to go. And it's J.W. Ray taking the victory in the 38. Oakley Fuller finishing 2nd, and Brace and Maggard finishing up in 3rd place. Predator Light 320 class, you should be in staging. 2 heat races. Predator Light 320, you should be in staging. Stock appearing on deck. Stock appearing on deck, and 360s in the hole. Heat race number 1 on the pole will be the 11 of J.J. Beaver. To his outside, and the 52 Larry Levitt from Miller, Missouri. Row number 2 on the inside, Nathan Grady in the 77. And his outside will be the 22 of Mark Jones out of Albia, Iowa. Box stock Predator Light class. Four entries in heat race number 1. Heat race number 2 being staging and ready. 17M, 1, 12G, and 24. They're going to be looking for the green this time. They come down, and a great jump by your pole setter, the 11 of J.J. Beaver. Here comes Levitt in that number 52, gaining some ground quickly. Beaver looking strong. Levitt still riding in 2nd. Halfway home, it's still J.J. Beaver, your race leader. Larry Levitt riding in that number 2 spot. White flag coming out this time for J.J. Beaver's number 11. One more lap to go. Larry Levitt riding a strong 2nd at this time with the 22 of Mark Jones hanging on to 3rd. And it's going to be J.J. Beaver with the victory. Once again, box stock Predator on the track. Heat race number 2 getting ready to roll out. Stock appearing. You need to get ready to get on deck. Stock appearing on deck. 17M, Mason McCormick in the pole setter. His outside will be the number 1 out of Webb City. That's Justin Allen. Row number 2 will be the 12G out of Lebanon, Bobby Gibbs. And to his outside for Pontiac, Illinois, Trevor Ringel in 24. 8 the distance. They're going to fire them out of 4. Green is out. And McCormick getting a great jump in that 17M. Ringel working hard on Allen in a battle for second, and now Trevor Ringel, after some earlier problems, is starting to make some ground headway. It's going to be halfway this time by. McCormick still your leader. Ringel second, Allen running third. Ringel has caught him, but does he have enough time to move around him? Caution coming out as the 12 of Bobby Gibbs loops it at the start-finish line. Six down, 2 to go. Mason McCormick in the 17M has now got Trevor Ringel right on his back bumper. It's going to be a 2-lap shootout. Stock appearing, you should be in staging. Stock appearing and staging. White flag coming out. Here we go. Ringel going to give her all she's got. McCormick holding the line. Ringel makes the pass out of turn 2 and will take the checkered flag. McCormick will come home second. Justin Allen finishes up third. All right, stock appearing, first of 2 heats. First of 2 heats. Your lineup for heat race number 1 will go like this. The 34 on the pole, Cason Weaver. 8 laps will be the distance. To his outside is Adam Johnson in the 90. Row number 2 in the 66, Jacob Campbell out of Hackett, Arkansas. To his outside, the number 5, Noah Ames out of Buffalo. Starting shotgun on the field will be the 21 of Brad Cunningham. Green flag out, we're underway. And Weaver takes the early control in that 34. 66 of Jacob Campbell riding in that number 2 spot, while Cunningham is coming in third. Weaver going long gone. Halfway home, Cason Weaver, your race leader in that 34. White flag coming out for Weaver with only 1 to go. And the Royal Arkansas driver taking the victory. 66 of Jacob Campbell finishes up second. And a good run for Brad Cunningham from 5th up to 3rd. Stock appearing heat number 2 ready to roll. Clone 360s in staging. Clone 360s and then Junior 2 Clone Light. Your lineup for heat race number 2, it'll be Davin Lawson and the number 8 on the pole. To his outside, Kyle Schmidt out of Lowell, Arkansas in the 1. Row number 2 on the inside, Chris Stowe from Springdale, Arkansas in 33, and the 29 of Walnut Grove's Robbie Morissette. Bringing up tailback on the field from Jacksonville, Illinois, Bailey Lowe. 8 laps will be the distance. 8 will be the distance in heat number 2 for your stock appearing class. Stock appearing heat number 2, getting ready to roll on the track. Clone 360s to staging. Clone 360s to staging. Junior 2 Clone Light, you'll be up behind them. Davin Lawson in that number 8. Familiar front runner in many different classes in Southwest Missouri. He'll be your pole setter. He's looking to get the outside front row for tonight's feature event. In the stock appearing, here they come. He fires them out of 4. Green flag is out and we're underway. And the 33 of Chris Stowe is making up some hard ground as Lawson leads lap number 1. Stowe riding in the number 2 spot. Oh, Lawson gets loose and here comes Stowe. Stowe and Lawson, bumper to bumper, wheel to wheel, as Lawson goes around, yellow flag is out. Two laps in, and Lawson looped it off of turn number 4. That'll now put Chris Stowe in the race lead. Look at Bailey Lowe in that 81 from 5th up to 2nd. Green is back out. We're underway. And here comes the one of Kyle Schmidt. Schmidt making a hard charge. We're halfway this time by. It's Stowe, your leader. Schmidt riding 2nd. Lawson now up to 3rd. Chris Stowe takes the white flag with 1 to go. Schmidt's going to make a late charge, but no! As Stowe takes the victory. Kyle Schmidt finishes up 2nd, and Davin Lawson, our early leader, will come home 3rd.
Ronnie, we're going to take about 5 minutes, just a little bit of track prep, and we'll go right back to it.
Single file it, drivers, if you would, please. Single file. Want to run you through that moisture just a little bit. 07, Mike Halberton from Columbia, Missouri, has really adapted well to the Cowan Civic Center bull ring. Now this one's loaded with a lot of top 360 clone drivers. Ringel, who had some problems in qualifying in a couple of classes, it looks like he's got things together. Talon Lawson in that number 11. 90 of Adam Johnson. I don't see him out there yet. Eight laps your distance. 8 laps is the distance in this first of 2 heats in the Clone 360 class. Pretty good payoff for these drivers tonight. Tomorrow night, it looks like some of the money is even going to go up a little bit more to win. Johnson was parked on the outside, running, I believe, 3 different classes with us tonight. Adam does a lot of kart race promoting and kart racing. Your lineup will be 0, 7, and 24 on the front row when we get them out of single file. 0, 7, and 24, your front row. Making a couple of corrections there. Front row, guys, is scheduled 07 and 24. Front row is scheduled 07 and 24. Row 2, inside is 90 and 11. One to go at the line, 8 the distance. This will be for the inside of the front row pole for tonight's main event feature. Here we go. Green, no start, no start, no start. Hal Burton in that 07 will be setting the pace for the race. Tringle will be right there with him on the outside. Try this again. Tommy Rogers, your flagman, tells them, I want you side by side. No jackrabbit starts. No second row starts. They pick up the pace fast out of 3. Green flag out and we're underway. Hal Burton taking the early retreat. Here comes, oh, look at Robbie Morrison all the way from back in row number 3 now. Morrison, and he's hung out to dry on that outside. The 07 of Hal Burton. Mike Hal Burton looking strong. Johnson now right on his back bumper. Good battle up front and for 3rd and 4th. Morrison now into 3rd spot. We're halfway there. 4 down, 4 to go. Hal Burton, Johnson looking inside, nothing there, white flag out, we got 1 to go. Mike Hal Burton, Johnson, oh, he shuts the door on him, and I got it. Mike Hal Burton, I believe by the transponders, picking it up with the win. Well, that's about as close as you're going to get. Oh, good thing we got electronics going. All right, heat race number 2 for your 360 clones tonight. On the pole will be the 6'11" of Dylan Compton from Lexington, Illinois, to his outside. The 321 from St. Charles, that's Cole Ward. Row number 2 on the inside, the 17 of Riley Campbell, to his outside. It'll be the number 8 of David Lawson. We're going to look to go green this time, hammer down, and we're underway as Jacob Campbell and Zachary Evans round out your field. It's the 6'11" in control. 321 of Ward riding in the number 2 spot as they zip around the Cowan Civic Center here. Under 7 seconds a lap. This is the halfway point. Compton riding it strong. Ward right there in the number 2 position. Evans is charged up now to 3rd. White flag coming out for Dylan Compton, 6'11", and he'll take the checkered flag. 321 Award finishes up in the number 2 spot, and Evans out of Springfield charges up into 3rd. Great race by our Clone 360s in both qualifying heats. That feature will really be good this evening. All right, Junior 2 Clone Light. Junior 2 Clone Light, you should be into the staging lane. All right, our Junior 2 Clone Light class. Junior 2 Clone Light. Junior 1 Clone Heavy, you'll be up next, and then Pro Predators. Our Junior 2 Clone Light, 2 qualifying heats. This will be 6 laps each. Earning the pole tonight will be Alex Schultz in the 41. To his outside, Kason Harris out of Bella Vista, Arkansas in 00. Row number 2, Tristan Martin from Holden, Missouri in 24. And the 48 of Austin Azez out of Fair Grove. Green flag out and we're underway, and they're going to go 3 wide around the Civic Center. It's going to be Schultz to take the early lead in that number 41 as the caution waves. Caution waves after. Tristan Martin going around off of turn number 2. Single file, gentlemen, single file, 41. Alex Schultz is our race leader. Harris in the 00, riding in the number 2 position. They'll get the 1 to go at the flag stand. 2 laps complete, 2 laps showing complete. They come down, green flag is out. Oh, we got a little problem in the backside, but it looks like those youngsters got her breath loose. Kason Harris now taking the lead. White flag coming out. Harris getting the advantage over Schultz. They got 1 to go, and at the line, Harris will take the victory. Schultz gets second, and Aziz will come home third. Good job by the kids in the Junior 2 Clone. Junior 2 Clone heat number 2. Lane New on the pole in the 32. To his outside, Hoyt Miller in the 91. Row number 2, Kate Phillips in the 3. And the 11R of Carter Roller.
Guys, if you're not up here ready for your heat, we got to roll on. That's 3 heats in a row we've had to wait for people. We can't do that and get this show in. If you're not up here ready for your heat, we got to roll on.
Junior 1 Clone Heavy, you need to be up into staging, getting ready. Junior 1 Clone Heavy, you need to be up into staging, getting ready. Pro Predator behind the Junior 1 Clone Heavy. Carter Roller did not make his qualifying run in time trials. I believe we're going to go with these 3, 6 laps of distance. Lane New on the pole. Hoyt Miller, this ought to be a good one. They come out of 4, green flag waves, we're underway. It's New to lead the opening lap. Miller right there with him. Phillips riding back into third, seeing if maybe something might go his way. Halfway this time by, it's still New in control. White flag coming out for Lane New. He's got one more to go. Miller will make adjustments, I'm sure, for feature time, but it's New to take the victory. New with the win. Miller coming home second. Phillips riding up into third place. Junior 1 Clone Heavy, you should be in staging ready to go. 2 qualifying heats. Junior 1 Clone Heavy, you've got 2 qualifying heats. Here is your lineup. Heat number 1, the number 98, Hudson Dealey. To his outside, the 38 of J.W. Ray. The 160 will be Brayson Maggard. To his outside, the 17 of Race Mitchell. Starting shotgun would be the 101 out of Flippin, Arkansas, Cooper Morrow. 6 laps your distance. Here they come, firing out of 4. Dealey, a no start. Gonna try it again. Look like maybe J.W. Ray just a little bit laying back. Hudson Dealey, your fast qualifier tonight in the Junior 1 Clone Heavy class. They're gonna try it again. Green flag comes out. We're back underway with the karting.
Next heat, let's be up there and ready to go, guys. Let's get the next heat up there ready to go.
Next heat, 32, 12, 35, 29, and 10. Halfway this time by, a J.W. Ray, your new leader. J.W. Ray in charge here in heat race number 1. Dealey drops back into second. Maggard now running third. And J.W. Ray will take the heat and the pole for tonight's feature for the Junior 1 Clone Heavy class. Dealey finishing up second. Maggard rounds out your top 3. Heat race number 2, 32E on the pole, Ethan Fry. To his outside, Oakley Fuller in the 12F. Row number 2, Blaine Kendall in the 35. To his outside, it'll be the 29 of Drew Morissette. Starting shotgun on the field is the number 10 of Harper Phillips. Attention in the pits, Pro Predators to staging. Pro Predators to staging. Green flag underway. And Ethan Fry taking a quick lead. Oh, look at the 35 of Blaine Kendall. Kendall slicing through that field like a hot knife through butter. Now we got a 3-car battle for the lead. Kendall looking inside. They're halfway home. It's a 3-car race up front for that number 1 spot. The 35 of Blaine Kendall is now pulled away from the field, and he'll take the checkered flag in heat race number 2. The 12F of Oakley Fuller finishing up in second spot. Pro Predator heat race number 1, 8 laps. This one's important because it's going to be for the feature winner tonight, the Lowe boat. Again, Pro Predators, you should be in staging ready to roll out. First heat, 2H24, 00, 17, 13, and 17M. Heat race number 2, 32, 160, 57, 58, 4, and 26. Pro Predators, you should be lined up, heat race number 1, strapped in and ready. After the Pro Predators, open class, you're on deck. Open class, you're on deck. Junior 2 Predator in the hole. On the pole, it'll be the 2H of Jason Harmon. To his outside, it'll be the 24 of Trevor Ringel. Row number 2 on the inside from Albury, Kansas in the 00, that's James Sarr. To his outside, J.J. Beaver will be in the 17. Third and final row in the green 13, Otis Driftwood Jr. To his outside, the 17, Emma Mason McCormick out of Marshfield. Looks like McCormick, yeah, he does make the call. Green flag out and we're underway. And it's going to be the 2H. Your race leader. Jason Harmon in full charge as they get to the halfway point. Keep your eyes on the 13 of Driftwood, all the way from the back now up to second. Harmon all by himself in Leckley County. He'll take the checkered and the victory. Driftwood will come home second. Or I'm sorry, that's the 00 of James Sarr. James Sarr coming home second, and Mason McCormick in 17M finishing up in third spot. Line up for heat race number 2 in the Pro Predators. On the pole, the 32 of Tyler Hager. To his outside, it's the 160 of Chase Scroggins. Row number 2 on the inside, Brian Shear in the 57. To his outside, the 58 of Steve Smith. Starting shotgun on the field, J.R. Curtis in the 4, and the 26 this evening being driven by Dylan McCord. 8 laps the scheduled race distance. Looks like Shar in 57 not making the call. Here we go. Bringing them down. Tyler Hager in that 32. Getting a quick jump, and here comes the 4 of J.R. Curtis. Hager smooth as silk right now, setting the pace. Curtis riding in that number 2 spot. Chase Scroggins holding on to third. 3 laps in. We're now going halfway home. Battle is going on for second between Davis and Scroggins. White flag coming out this time for Tyler Hager. He's got a straightaway lead over Scroggins. 1 to go, and it's going to be Hager with the victory. Scroggins in 160 coming home second, and then the 4 of J.R. Curtis finishing up in third. Race for the boat just got interesting. That is your Pro Predator qualifying heats open class. 3 heats scheduled open class. You need to be getting into staging, please. 3 heats in the open class. You're up next, Junior 2 Predator and then Pro Clone. Heat race number 1 for your open class. These are 8 laps. 6:69 on the pole. That'll be Kason Weaver from Royal, Arkansas. To his outside from Lowell, Arkansas, it's Kyle Schmidt in the 1. Row number 2 on the inside, Joshua Robertson in 116S. To his outside, Aaron Phone in the 911. Starting shotgun in the 81, Bailey Lowe. 8 will be the distance to decide it. This is your open class division. Run what you brung. Heat race number 2 on the pole, 8 and 66, 88, 33 and 15. Again, heat 2, you should be staged up and ready to go. Green flag coming out. And Case and Weaver jumping out to the early lead. Caution flag flies, caution flies. Aaron phone with problems in the 911 from right here out of Lebanon Mo. Three laps in, 3 in, 5 to go. Green flag coming out. We're back underway. Halfway home this time by. Caution flag coming out. Caution is out. 116 to Joshua Robertson. Five complete, 3 to go. And Weaver in the wedge mobile, bringing them down. Kyle Schmidt on his bumper. Green back out, here we go. Caution flag flies. No, the checkered will come out. They'll race it to the checkered. A quick move there by the staff. 66.99. Case and Weaver, your winner. Kyle Schmidt will come home second. And unofficially, Bailey Lowe will finish up third. Here's heat race number 2, Davin Lawson and the number 8 on the pole. To his outside, Jacob Campbell out of Hackett, Arkansas in 66. Row number 2, Jack Peevehouse out of Muskogee in the 88. To his outside, it'll be the 33 this evening, driven by J.P. Harris. Chris Hurley up the back of the field, and we're underway. Davin Lawson now. Here comes Peevehouse. Lawson leaves the door open for Peevehouse to take control. It's a 4-car breakaway. Lawson working the inside. And now the caution comes out. Jack Peevehouse, your race leader with 3 in, 5 to go. Lawson riding in second. Jacob Campbell, 66. No start, no start. Three complete, 5 to go. Peevehouse looking strong. They're bumper to bumper. They'll fire him again on the 4. Green flag out. We're underway. Caution comes out. Caution out. We will not count that lap. Single file on the start. Peevehouse and Lawson duking it out. Keep your eyes on the 33 of J.P. Harris, working his way back up to third. Lawson giving him fits as they go to battle. White flag's going to be coming out this time. Lawson makes a move on the inside with 1 to go. Team House to 3 wide. And at the battle for the line, it's the 66 with the win. Jacob Campbell in 66 getting the victory on the last turn. Davin Lawson will come home in the number 2 spot. J.P. Harris will be in 3rd. Peave House 4th, and Chris Hurley 5th. All right, heat race number 3 for the open class. Junior 2 Predator, you need to be in staging. Junior 2 Predator in staging. The number 90 of Adam Johnson will be on the pole for this race. Brad Cunningham to his outside at 21. The 101 this evening, Cody Morrow. As they come down, green is out, we're back underway. Johnson taking that early charge. It's all Adam Johnson. Here comes Cody Morrow now in 101. Starting to make the move. Jaden Davis in the number 42 right there with him. 4 down, 4 to go. They're heading now for lap number 5, and it's all Johnson. Johnson looks at the white flag with 1 to go. Morrow, now the battle is for 3rd as Johnson takes the victory. Morrow coming home 2nd, and the 4 of Jaden Davis finishing up 3rd. Junior 2 Predator should be up next. Junior 2 Predator should be up next. 24 Tristan Martin, 91 Hoyt Miller. 24 Tristan Martin, 91 Hoyt Miller. That is your lineup for your Junior 2 Predator. Pro Clones, we need you to get up to staging area. Pro Clone Division, we need you to get up to the staging area, please. Again, 24 Martin, 91 Miller. Call for Junior 2 Predator while they blow the track off just a little bit. 4 heats in the Pro Clone class. 4 heats Pro Clone. You got to be in the top 2. There'll be 2 B features for you. And I believe from there, they're going to take the top 2 also to fill out our 12 cart field. Tristan Martin makes the call. 91 Miller, are you going to make the call for this heat in the Junior 2 Predator class? 91 Miller's a scratch. 91 Miller's a scratch. Tommy, go green, white, checkered with him. That way he can get that race and win. Tristan Miller will take the victory in the heat race for the Junior 2 Predator Pro Clones. Here we go. 4 heats, 8 laps is your distance. On the pole for the first heat, it'll be 90 and 321. Like I said, roughly about 175 plus entries. All right, you ready, KG? Ready? All right, gentlemen, you should be strapped and ready to roll. Looks like we might roll you through the cushion area just a little bit. Adam Johnson, your pole setter for tonight's Pro Clone Heat number 1. Winner of this heat gets to start on the pole of their feature 20 laps around. To his outside, it'll be the 321 of Cole Ward out of St. Louis. Ward's had some good runs here. Row number 2 on the inside, Matthew Morgan will be in the number 9. And to his outside in the 51E out of Springfield, that'll be Zachary Evans. Your third and final row this evening will be the 4 from Alpha, Illinois. That's J.R. Curtis. J.R. Curtis in the white 4, and starting shotgun to his outside in the 03, Joshua Robinson. Joshua Robinson will start 6th. 8 laps will be the distance. 8 will be the distance in each of these qualifying heats. No start. Ease them down, ease them down, ease them down. And looks like the 03 of Robinson. He had some problems. The cart died on him in turn 3 on the parade laps. Now he'll get her fired up. Here they can, nope, 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 nope. Wheel to wheel, door to door. Johnson knows Ward all too well, both of them from the St. Louis area. It's a gateway connection front row. Here we go. Looking to fire him again. Green flag out. Here we go. Yellow flag out. Yellow flag out. No laps in. No laps in. As the 4 of J.R. Curtis coming to a halt at turn number 2 before we even got a lap in. Original restart, guys. Original restart, please. Looks like Robinson's out of this race in the 03 cart. Here we go, door to door, wheel to wheel. Johnson, Ward, they bring them out of 4, green flag out. Ward dropping to the back as now Matthew Morgan jumps into that number 2 spot, and he's got a quick hot rod at that number 9. It's Johnson, still your leader, Morgan in second, Evans holding on to third. This will be halfway this time. 4 down, 4 to go. Adam Johnson looking at the white flag with 1 to go. You got to be in the top 2 to make the main. Johnson will take the checkered flag. Morgan gets second. Evans 1 spot out of making it, but yet they still got to go through the tech area. So unofficially, Adam Johnson and Matthew Morgan advancing into the feature. They will not have to worry about the B features. Heat race number 2. On the point position on the front row pole will be the 07 of Columbia, Mike Halberton. To his outside will be the 5 of Tyler Hager. Row number 2 on the inside, Bobby Maggard Jr. in the 160. To his outside will be the 24 out of Okata, Oklahoma, Jacob Campbell. Third and final row will be the 28K of Kyle Vaughn. His outside scheduled is Logan Smith in cart number 11L. Logan Smith will be on the white 91. Logan Smith in the white 91. Green flag is out, and Halliburton gets a great jump. And Bobby Maggard Jr. now riding a strong number 2. Maggard now drops back into 3rd spot, 1 spot out of making the qualifying feature easily. Halliburton at the halfway point leading them home. Halliburton all by himself. Kyle Vaughn, a great run in that 28K, has moved up into 2nd after starting at the rear of the field. Halliburton will take the victory, while Kyle Vaughn out of Hot Springs, Arkansas in 28K will finish up in the number 2 spot. Maggard, Campbell, Hager, and Logan Smith will be going to the B features. Heat race number 3 will line them up like this on the pole. From Lexington, Illinois, the 6'11" of Dylan Compton. To his outside from Seymour in the 11, Talon Lawson. Row number 2 on the inside, Robbie Morissette in the 29. To his outside, it'll be the 2B hailing from out of Neosho, Dakota Bach. Starting shotgun on the field will be the number 17. That'll be Riley Campbell. Out of Oklahoma, 8 laps will be the distance. This is heat race number 3. This will be for the inside of row number 2, the winner of this heat. Here they come out of 4, and no start, no start, no start. We'll try it all over again. Six, 11, and 11 on your front row pole. We got them settled in nice and easy. They're going to get the sign. Keep them door to door. Let's try it one more time. As they come down, green is out, and we're back underway. And no start, yellow flag out. Yellow flag coming out for the 17 of Riley Campbell.
Open class, your B feature lineup is posted. Open class, your B feature lineup is posted.
Here they go, 3rd time's a charm. And Dylan Compton in that 6'11" jumps to the early lead. Compton looking strong. Morissette now making a move. They're halfway home. Compton gets the white flag, 1 to go. Morissette will come home in that number 2 spot.
Open class, your B is posted. We will do track prep after the wheelman. It will be a very quick track prep. Open B will be right after that, and then Pro Clone B will be right after that. So we'll keep these lineups going for you, just so you guys know, just kind of keep a heads up. Pro Clone Heat 3, please make your way up. Let's go. I know we're going quick, but we want to get everybody
number
home.
4.
I'm sorry, Heat 4.
Clone. Heat number 4, you should be stationed ready. On the point position will be the 24T here this evening. That, of course, will be Trevor Ringgold to his outside. It'll be the number 91 of Matt Atkinson. Row number 2 on the inside, the 91B of Dylan Bates. To his outside, it'll be Davin Lawson out of Rogersville in the number 8. Starting in the 3rd and final row, all by himself back to the 35 of Morgan Kendall out of Ozark. This is our final heat for the Pro Clone Junior 1 Predator heat. You should be down into staging, getting ready to roll. Junior 1 Predator, you should be down in staging, getting ready to roll. Wheelman, your heats will be after Junior 1 Predator. Top 2 to the main, rest of them will go to the B. No sign of Davin Lawson in the 8th, and no start. Stack 'em, pack 'em, let's try it again. Ringle up on that front row. Atkinson right there with him, both of them. Matt Atkinson has had a good run here in night number 2 of our Lowe Boats Winter National Shootout. Green flag out, and now we're back underway with a 4th and final heat for the Pro Clone Division. Ringle takes the lead. Dylan Bates now up into the number 2 position. They'll go halfway at this time by. Halfway right now. Trevor Ringle all by himself. Trevor Ringle will be looking at the white flag. He's got 1 to go. Bates trying to secure his spot in tonight's 20-lap feature, and it's going to be Ringle taking the victory. Bates comes home 2nd. Atkinson falls back into 3rd place. All right. Junior 1 Predator, Junior 1 Predator. Your heat race should be up and ready to go. Wheelman, you've got 2 heats. Then they'll do a little track prep. Open. Your B feature lineup has been posted. Check it out on my race pass, please. Pro Clone B features. They'll get yours up real quick. All right, your lineup for the Junior 1 Predator. 6 laps the distance. On the point position will be the number 38. That's J.W. Ray from St. Joseph. And his outside, Jordan Wright from Lebanon, the 18. Green flag coming out, and we're back underway. The 7G, Grayson Redleaf out of Mount Ida, Iowa. Looked like Hudson Dealing not making the call. J.W. Ray making it look easy as he'll reach the halfway point this time by. J.W. Ray taking the white flag. These kids are touring the arena just right at a 7-second clip as J.W. takes the victory. Grayson Redleaf will finish up in the number 2 spot. All right, Wheelman heat number 1. A Wheelman heat number 1. Two heats in the Wheelman. Heat 1 on the pole. 21 is Brad Cunningham to his outside. 52, Kenny Foster. Row number 2 on the inside. It'll be the number 3, I believe, of Brian Brown to his outside. 16 of John Hobson. Starting tailback on the field will be Otis Driftwood Jr. out of Mexico in the 13. Heat 2, 90. 5, 32, and 91. 95, 32, and 91. Your lineup for heat number 2 in the wheelman. Eight laps will be your distance. Pole will be 21 of Johnson. Pole 21 of Johnson. 52 of Foster outside. That looks good, guys. Looks good. One to go at the line. They fire him out of 4. Green out. Looked like a good start. And the caution will come out quickly. Foster in the 52, and it looks like Hobson's got problems in the 16 down off turn number 4. Get them back in line. There we go. Here they come, green out, we're karting. Brad Cunningham to take the early lead in that 21. Here comes Foster in 52, riding on the number 2 position. Boy, Cunningham has got a wheel on that 21 here this evening. Cunningham will lead them at the halfway point as they come down 4 to go. Foster still riding on the number 2 spot. Cunningham will be looking for the white flag this time. One more to go. Foster's 52 riding second. Look at that battle for third. Otis Driftwood Jr. holding on to third as he holds off the challenge of Hobson. But it's going to be Brad Cunningham winning the first qualifying heat for the wheelman. Again, this is for ages 35 or older, and you must have X amount of pounds of air pressure in your rear tire. Heat 2, ready to roll. Heat 2, ready to roll. Not 20 pounds. Do I hear 25? On the pole, Mike Masurco out of Belleville, Illinois in the 90. To his outside, it'll be Rendell Ames in the 5. Starting at the rear of the field will be the 32 of Reggie Jackson and the 91 of Tony Jackson Jr. 8 laps will be the distance. Once again, a little bit of track prep after this last heat. Open division. Your B feature has been posted. B features will be running before the A features this evening. Pro Clone. Your B features, I'm sure, are getting close to being posted also. There'll be 2 B features in the Pro Clone division. 2 B features in the Pro Clone division with a large number of entries. Now this ought to be interesting. Mike Masurco out of Belleville, Illinois, getting a chance to wheel that Adam Johnson number 90. Green flag is out, and here we go. Reggie Jackson, ooh, they go to bump and grind. 1 lap in the books. Jackson takes the lead. Masurco starting to give a little more chase. Jackson will lead him at lap 3. 3 down, 5 to go. Tony Jackson Jr. riding back into 3rd place as we're halfway home. Jackson will be looking at the white flag this time. He's got 1 more to go. as Jackson unofficially takes heat number 2 win. Osurko will finish up in the number 2 spot with Jackson finishing up 3rd.
All right, guys, open class B feature. We got about 10 minutes of track prep, then we're ready for you. Open class B feature. We're going to go racing in about 10 minutes, guys. Open B feature, 10 minutes. Last call, guys. We're getting ready to put you out on the track. Last call for the Open B, 116S, 88, 21, 911, and 15.
Open B feature is on the track. Open B feature is on the track. Pro Clone B feature 1, you need to be getting ready to go to staging. Pro B feature number 1. Here comes Joshua Robertson now in 116. Eight laps your distance. Only 3 transfer, and it's Jack Peahouse to take the early lead. Brad Cunningham in second. Robertson now in the third. Peahouse, Cunningham, and Robertson continue to go at it. We're halfway home. Caution out. Caution flag flies. Pro Clone B Feature 1, you need to hit the staging lane, please. Pro Clone B Feature number 1, you need to hit the staging lane, please. B Feature 1, Pro Clone 51, 17, 321, 11. House wins the B feature. He'll advance into the open feature. Phone finishes up second. Now your attention down the pit. After we get these 2 B features for the Pro Clones, we will be rolling, I believe, right back up into the Predator Super Heavy 400 feature. Again, when these B features are done, we'll be rolling back to the top of the chart, I believe, for the A features. $51 Evans, 17 Campbell, front row for B1. 321 Ward, 11 Lawson, row 2 for B1. 4 Curtis, 2B Bach, third row for B1. 03 Robinson, you'll start shotgun. Top 2 advance, top 2 advance. B feature number 2 lineup, 160 Maggard, front row pole, 91 Atkinson outside. Row 2, 24 Campbell, inside, 35 Kendall outside. Row 3, 5 Hager inside, 8 Lawson outside. Shotgun in row number 4, 11L Logan Smith. 8 laps the distance. Top 2 advance to tonight's 1,000 to win feature event. No sign of 321 Ward yet. Two by two. Only two get to live to race another feature. The rest of them will be in the trailer getting ready for tomorrow night. Here we go, be feature number one for your pro clone. Green flag out, Evans takes the early control. Bakken, now the yellow comes out. No laps complete, no laps complete. Lineup is good right there. Tough break for Robertson in the 03. He's out of the action. Green coming out. Here we go. Evans jumps to the early lead. Dakota Bach riding in that number 2 spot. Lawson now holding on to third. Zachary Evans in charge. Lawson now makes the move on Bach. They're battling it hard back there for that number 2 spot. Halfway home, Evans pulling away. Lawson now making the move into second spot. Zachary Evans, Lawson 1 and 2. Looks like they'll get to advance to tonight's feature, or will they? White flag is out, only one more to go. Checkered flag out. Evans, your winner unofficially, and Lawson will come home second. B number 2, 8th the distance, 2 advance. It's Bobby Maggard Jr. on the pole in 160. Matt Atkinson in the 91. Row 2, Jacob Campbell in 24. Morgan Kendall in 35. Tyler Hager, scheduled for this event. Looks like he's not going to make it, or is he? Davin Lawson also scheduled along with Logan Smith. Top 2 go to the main. Top 2 go to the main. Tension down in the pit area. Predator Super Heavy 400. You should be getting ready to hit staging for your feature. Predator Super Heavy 400. You should be getting ready to hit the staging lane for your feature. Green flag out. Here we go. Maggard and Atkinson going to lead the field down. Bobby Maggard Jr. looking strong. Ho, little wheel hopping going on. Jacob Campbell now on the move in that 24. Halfway home, 4 down, 4 to go. Maggard, Campbell going at it. Atkinson, 1 spot out of making the main. He's going to try it. White is out for Maggard with 1 to go. And Atkinson, nice move in that number 91. As Maggard takes the victory, Atkinson comes home in second.
Rookie flat cart, clone super heavy, or sorry, Predator super heavy, bring them up. A features, bring them up. Lineups are posted. A feature lineups are posted. Let's get bringing them up, guys. A
Predator-
features to staging, guys. A features to staging.
Predator Super Heavy, you're up first. Rookie Flat Cart second. Clone Light third. Let's keep them rolling, please, teams. Keep them rolling. Your feature lineups have been up quite a little bit.
True adventures are only experienced by the bold. It takes the bold to push the boundaries of what is possible. Every time you go out on the water, a new adventure awaits. Some search for tranquility. Others live for the rush. And then there's those who seek companionship. That's why we make boats. For people like you. Boats built on a legacy of 50 years. Legacy isn't created easily. It can only exist when something moves through generations. Adapting. Innovating. Each time reinventing itself for the modern age. All while relying on the experience that got them here. Whether it's fun in the sun, hunting down that trophy, or simply soaking it in with some of your best people. Lowe. Trusted by the bold. Strengthened by legacy. Built for today.
Feature time for the Predator Super Heavy 400. Jason Harmon on the pole in the 2H. James Sard is outside at 00. Ryan Shear out of the St. Louis area, 57 inside. J.R. Curtis outside in the number 4. Dylan McCord will be starting shotgun in 26. Mike Scunzo from out of Iowa outside of row number 3. Looking to go green this time. And we're underway. Jason Harmon wasting no time in asserting control. Here comes Shear now in 57 after the breakaway into that number 2 spot. Harmon all by himself. Shear riding a solid second. McCord now makes the move around from tailback into third, or does he? $15 scheduled. Harmon encountering lap traffic. Shear now starting to make some moves. Halfway home. It's now 9 down, 6 to go. Shear gaining quickly on the number 2H of Harmon. White flag coming out for Harmon that time by Too Little Too Late Shear. Makes a great run into the number 2 spot, but it's going to be Jason Harmon. From Neosho, Missouri, Jason Harmon in car 2H, winning our Box Stock Predator 400 feature, leading it all 15 laps the whole way. Rookie flat carts will be next. Your attention down in the pit area. Clone Light. Clone Light, you are scheduled up behind the rookie flat carts at this time. All right, 12 laps on our rookie flat cart. 12 laps, rookie flat cart. On the pole will be Keaton Purvis out of Stratford in the 22K. To his outside, Bryn Miller out of Cross Timbers in 71. Row 2 on the inside, Brentley DeLong, Gravett, Arkansas in the number 5, and to his outside, James Smith in the 117. Emmett Maggard is a scratch out for this evening in the 160. Let's roll them, guys. $12 to determine who's going to take the Friday night portion of the rookie flat cart division. Purvis and Miller, that'll be a real good front row. Well, let's ease them down. They're getting a little antsy. Clone Light to staging. Clone Light to staging. Clone Light feature to staging, please. Green coming out. Purvis and Miller. I told you this will be a real good one between these two youngsters. Purvis taking the early lead, but Miller right there with him on his back bumper. Ow. That one hurt. Purvis now uses the bump draft to open up a big lead over Miller's 71. They've got 4 complete, 8 to go. 4 complete, 8 to go. They're now heading for lap number 5. Lap traffic in front of our lead duo, and Miller's making a hard run. Miller coming from a few car lengths back now. Halfway there, 6 down, 6 to go. Purvis needs to try to clear that traffic. Miller's going to go with him. Oh, up on the outside, they're going to be side by side. Purvis still, Miller trying to use him as a pick. 8 down, 4 to go. Purvis, that time, got the advantage, used his head very well. Keaton Purvis getting the white flag. He's got one more time to go. Miller all by himself back in second as Purvis will take the victory. Bryn Miller will come home second. Bentley DeLong finishes up in third. Keaton Purvis, your feature winner. Clone Light, you should be up into the staging lane for your feature. Clone Light to the staging lane. Junior 2, Clone Heavy, you're scheduled up next. Junior 2, Clone Heavy, you'll be scheduled up also right behind them, please, at this time. Keaton Purvis, your feature winner for the rookie flat cart division here on the Friday night portion of our Lowe Boats I-44 winter shootout. Good job, kids. All right, Clone Light, you should be strapped in, ready to roll, please. Clone Light, you should be strapped in, ready to roll for your 15-lap main event. .321 on the pole, 07 outside front row. 611 inside row 2, 16 outside row 2. 00 inside row 3, 24 outside row 3, 91 out inside row 4, 11 outside row 4, 35 inside row 5, 90 outside row 5, 9 inside row 6, 11L outside row 6, row 7, 2B inside, 34 outside. Brennan, do you want to keep the order the way it is or move the boat race up a little bit? Leave her as she is? Okay, thank you. Clone Light, you should be in staging ready to roll, please. Clone Light, staging ready to roll. Junior 2 Clone class, you'll be behind the Clone Light. And then Clone Super Heavy, you're after Junior 2 Clone Heavy.
Hey guys, last call on concession stand. About 20 minutes, they're closing down, guys. Last call on concession stand, they're closing in about 20 minutes.
Here we go, your Clone Light feature event. Cole Ward in the 321 scheduled on the front row pole. Mike Halberton out of Columbia to his outside in 07. The Clone carts have really been putting on some tremendous action here at the Civic Center Arena. Let them get settled in. Think about the moves they're going to make from the front to the back. This is going to be a tough field to go at it. Tommy's going to give them the one to go at the line, one to go at the line. Cole Ward will be setting the pace for the race. Mike Halberton to his outside. Green is out and we're underway. Dylan Compton now, and the yellow flag comes out. Original restart, guys. Original restart on the line. They're getting the sign, watch the flag stand. Let's try this again. They're stacked and they're packed and the green flag is out. We're underway. It's going to be Ward as the yellow comes out. Two by two, 2 by 2. They brought them down single file, having troubles to get the original in. Cole Ward, your race leader in that 321. Albert in second in that 07. Compton now running in third. Bumper to bumper action in this 15-lap main event. And now we've got a caution. We've got problems over in turn 4. Your leader with problems early. 321 your leader. 321 is your leader. .611 in the number 2 spot. 611 in the number 2 spot. I'm watching off this. .32 your leader. 611 in the number 2 position at this time. 611 number 2. think they sent 07 to the rear. Four complete, Cole Ward, your race leader. All right, Ward, your leader. Compton out of the action. Hall Burton out of the action in 07. Trevor Ringel now will ride second. Jaden Davis in 16 third. J.P. Harris in the number 4 spot. Talon Lawson in 11. They're bumper to bumper. Here they come. Green back out. Ward still in control. Ringel now coming on strong in that 24. Jaden Davis still riding back in third. And a new race leader. Ringel takes control as he brings them down halfway. 8 down, 15 to go. Ringel pulling away from the field. Caution waves. Levi Henderson of the number 9 going around between 1 and 2. We've got 12 in, 3 to go. 12 in, 3 to go. Green coming out, here we go. And Henderson looping it again between 1 and 2. Trevor Ringel in the 24, your race leader. Cole Ward's 321, riding in the number 2 spot. Jay Davis in 16. Holding on into 3rd place, 34. Kason Weaver riding in 4th. J.P. Harris is 00. Followed by Dylan Bates in the 91. Easy, guys, easy. Going to be looking to possibly go green this time by. Everybody gears it up. Here we go. Back underway. Ringel, your leader. Ward still in second. White flag coming out for Ringel. 1 more to go. Ward in the number 2 spot. And Cason Weaver, hard charge up to third. Trevor Ringel coming from deep in the field to finish up in the number 1 position unofficially. Cole Ward, your pole setter, drops to the number 2 spot. And Cason Weaver, who started deep in the field in 34, riding up a third. J.P. Harris fourth, and Dylan Bates riding your top 5. All right, Junior 2 Clone Heavy. Junior 2 Clone Heavy. Time for your feature. 12 laps will be your distance. 12 will be your distance in the Junior 2. Clone Light. I'm sorry, Junior 2 Clone Light. Nope, Heavy is correct. That's Junior 1. That's Junior 1. Junior 2 Clone Heavy. Feature getting ready to roll out here very shortly. Ringel taking home the hardware for night number 1. All right, Lane New will lead him out in the 32. The 91 of Hoyt Miller to his outside. 41 of Alex Schultz starting third on the grid. The number 4 of Cade Phillips out of Arkansas. They've gotten the 1 to go. Here they come. New and Miller bring them down. We're underway. We got problems up in turns 3 and 4. Green flag back out. Here we go with your Junior 2 Clone Heavy division. Caution out again. Caution out. Third time will be a charm. New and Miller. Schultz and Phillips. The 00 of Cason Harris. The 07 of Braden Johnson. Here they come, and now we're underway. Schultz and Miller having a wheel-to-wheel battle for the number 2 spot as New now starts to check out. Lane New will lead them with 3 laps complete, 9 to go. New a quarter of a straightaway. Watch out, because Schultz is now broke free of Miller. Schultz has his sights set on Lane New's number 32. This will be halfway. 6 down, 6 to go. Schultz gaining ground, and now New's going to have to deal with some lap traffic. New makes the move down low. Schultz still riding second. White flag coming out for New and Schultz. We've got 1 to go. New crosses the line in first. Schultz in that number 2 spot. I believe Phillips, Hoyt Miller it looked like. Picked him up into the number 3 position. Kason Harris was 4th, Braden Johnson 5th, Cade Phillips 6th, and Tristan Martin 7th. Lane New in 32, your winner, Alex Schultz. In the number 2 spot, Hoyt Miller is 3rd, Kason Harris 4th, Braden Johnson finishes up the top 5, all 5 of those cars on the lead lap. Clone Super Heavy, you should be in stage and ready to go. Clone Super Heavy. Junior 1 Clone Light, you'll be up next. Clone Super Heavy into staging. Junior 1 Clone Light, you'll be up next, followed by the Predator Light 320s. Clone Super Heavy, I believe we're about ready to roll them out. O'Fallon, Missouri's Adam Johnson will lead them out in that number 90 machine. To his outside, the 91 of Matt Atkinson out of Indiana. The number 9, Matthew Morgan inside row 2, Bobby Maggard Jr. in the 160 outside row 2. The 3 of Jeff Phone of Lebanon inside row 3. The 8 of Jack Peavehouse out of Muskogee, Oklahoma. 15 laps your distance, green underway, here we go. And Adam Johnson wasting no time trying to check out away from the field. Caution flag flies, caution flies. J.R. Curtis, a little bit of problems there in the number 4. One lap complete, one was complete. Johnson will find Morgan on his back bumper. Matt Atkinson riding in 3rd. Here they come, green out and we're underway. Atkinson now starting to make a push to the front. It's Johnson, Morgan, and Atkinson, 1, 2, and 3. Matthew Morgan, as lap traffic's getting ready to catch our race leader, Johnson. Morgan and Atkinson still riding through there. We're getting close to the halfway point. Halfway now, 8 down, 7 to go. 8 down, 7 to go. Cunningham will move up. As the caution now comes out, Parker Cunningham moving out of the way of the leaders and got it up into the loose stuff. Nine in. Johnson, Morgan, Atkinson, phone your top 4. Here they come, firing them out of 4 one more time. Morgan trying to close up ground quickly. Two to go. Morgan, does he have enough time? White flag out. The top 2 get by. Atkinson back in 3rd. Morgan makes a desperation try, and it's going to cost him 2nd place. Adam Johnson taking the victory here tonight in the Clone Super Heavy. Matt Atkinson coming across the line in the number 2 spot, with Jeff Phone finishing up 3rd, Bobby Maggard 4th, and Matthew Morgan looks to be riding in the number 5 position. Junior 1 Clone Light. Junior 1 Clone Light. You should be in stage and ready to go. Predator Light 320. You'll follow the Junior 1s. Stock appearing, you're in the hole. "12 laps your distance for your Junior 1 Clone Light division." "32E of Ethan Fry on the point position. To his outside will be J.W. Ray from St. Joseph in that 38. Ease them down. Get those horses reined in. This is your Junior 1 Clone Light division. Here we go. We've got a green flag and they're good. Side by side they go. Here comes the 98 of Hudson Dealey moving into 2nd place. "32 of Ethan Fry, your leader. Yellow comes out after 2 laps complete. Ethan Fry, your leader in the 32E. Hudson Dealey right now second. J.W. Race 38 riding in fourth. Race Mitchell in the 17, holding on to fourth, and get them eased down. 2 down, 10 to go. 2 down, 10 to go. Green flag back out, we're underway. Ethan Ray bringing them down. Dealey in the number 2 spot. J.W. Ray still riding in third. Race Mitchell now getting racy in that number 17. Lap traffic right in front of our leaders. Look at Dealey make the move down low. Now the yellow flag comes out. Five complete. No start. Ease them down, boys, ease them down. As they come down, green out. Now we're back underway, and it's going to be the 32 of Ethan Fry still in control. Dealey's going to have to try it again. Dealey did not get the break he was hoping for as that caution had come out. And caution flies again. Race Mitchell ducking into the pits. Aiken will go in also. This is going to get good. Green out. We're back underway. And no, we're not. All right. Like we got the issue fixed at this time. Here we go. Ethan Fry. He's been leading with a horseshoe in that 32E. Here they come. Firing out of 4, green flag out. Let's see if we can get them last 2. Here comes Dealey on the inside. White flag coming out. And it's going to be the 98 of Hudson Dealey to take charge. Last lap shootout, Dealey will get the victory. Fry will come home second, and Cooper Morrow unofficially finishes up in third. Dealey had to pass him not once, not twice, but 3 times to claim the Junior 1 Clone Light Division feature win. Well, that one was well worth waiting for. Got some fast kids out there in those carts, that's for sure. He earned that one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give Hudson Daly a big round of applause. Your feature winner in the Junior 1 Clone Light Division. Predator Light 320 is coming up next. Predator Light 320. You should be staged and ready to go. Stock appearing, get ready to go on deck. Stock appearing, get ready to go on deck. And then Clone 360. All right, box stock Predator Light getting ready to make their way out. J.J. Beaver in the number 11 will be setting the pace for the race. Green flag out and quick to jump out to that lead. Caution flag comes out. Caution out. Back original, guys. Beaver in the number 11. 24 to his outside, that's Trevor Ringle. Ringle's been a busy young man this evening. Everybody else gets settled backed up. Good job by all the carters. Here we go. We might go green this time. Nope. .52 in front of 1, guys. 52 is scheduled in front of 1. No laps complete yet. No laps complete. Looks like they're going to take them single file on the restart. Green flag out and we're underway. J.J. Beaver jumping out there to the early lead. Ow! The 77 of Nathan Grady hitting the wall. Good thing is Nathan's able to walk away. Guys are getting pretty good at putting a wall together. Get another 2x4, got another piece. All right, restarts going single file. Here we go. J.J. Beaver, and there comes that 24 of Ringel. Nose to tail, while the 52 of Larry Levitt. Watch out, Beaver gets a little sideways, Ringel right there with him. Ringel now your leader, ho ho! Caution out. All right, new race leader, it looks like Larry Levitt in the 52. They come down and take the green. We're back underway. We're getting ready to hit the halfway mark. Levitt in control. Ringel now working his way back through the field in that 24. Good tight battle back there for third place. Ringel now takes the lead over from Levitt. Caution flag waves just as things start to get good. $13 down, 2 to go. Trevor Ringel, your race leader in the 24. Larry Levitt in the 52 riding in second, while J.J. Beaver has worked his way all the way back up into third place. Bobby Gibbs will be in the 12G as Justin Allen gathers it back up. It's going to be another 2-lap shootout. They'll be looking to go green this time by. Another dramatic finish. Green flag out as Ringel brings them down. He'll open up some ground. Checkered flag out. Ringel, your race winner. Looks like J.J. Beaver unofficially coming home in second, while Larry Levitt finishes up in the number 3 position.
All right, guys, we're going to make a call here. I'm getting too worried about turn 4 over here. Somebody can go through that thing now the way we've had to put it together and go through the wall. I don't want somebody hurt that bad. I don't want those guys out there hurt that bad. We'll start tomorrow's show 2 hours early. We will start with this feature. We will start tomorrow's show 2 hours early. We'll start with this feature. We're going to rebuild this wall in the morning before we go racing. I don't want somebody getting hurt.
Want to welcome everybody out on social media to the Cowan Civic Center as we continue Friday night's program from the 6th annual Lowe Boats I-44 Winter Shootout. We're going to pick it up where we left off last night before we had damage to our backstretch wall. This will be a 15-lap stock appearing feature. Stock appearing on the pole for this event right now will be the 34 of Cason Weaver. To his outside, the 33 of Chris Stowe. Row number 2 will find Jacob Campbell in 66, and to his outside, the 1 of Kyle Schmidt. Row 3 has the 21 of Brad Cunningham. Davin Lawson in 8. Green flag is out, and we're underway with our stock appearing feature. Cason Weaver taking the early control. Campbell now moves up into the number 2 spot. As they head down the back straightaway, it's still Weaver holding the top spot. Campbell riding second, and here comes Cunningham now. Cunningham from the middle of the field up to 3rd. Weaver opens up a full straightaway advantage over Campbell. It'll be 6 down, 9 to go. Caution coming out. Caution flag is out. Kyle Schmidt in the number 1 cart out of Arkansas, looping it off. 6 laps in, 6 in, 9 to go. We'll be getting ready to go lights out, and it's going to be the 34 machine of Weaver to set the pace on the restart. We're back underway. Caution coming out again. Caution out again. Got a little hairy on the backside. We're still with 6 complete. 6 complete. 9 to go. Lights go off around the Civic Center bull ring as they fire out of turn number 4. Weaver will head them down. Campbell 66 as the caution comes out. Caution out for the 5 of Ames and the 33 of Christo. Seven in, 8 to go. And from the outset, your pole seater, Cason Weaver, has been the hot hand, but now the 66 of Jacob Campbell gets another shot at him. They'll be going lights off this time by looking to go green as we're right at the halfway point. They fire him again, Weaver and Campbell with a good start. Weaver opens up that advantage over Campbell. Cunningham still running a strong third. 10 down, 5 to go. And Cason Weaver all by himself out in front. Oh, we got problems in turn number 4 as the caution will roll out. The second place driver, Campbell in 66, looping it around along with the number 1 of Kyle Schmidt. We're getting down to the stages, and now keep your eyes on that 21 of Brad Cunningham. He started 5th. He's now up to the runner-up spot. Green back out, and we're underway with our stock appearing. Davin Lawson now out of the Rogersville area, riding strong. Weaver takes the white flag. He's only got 1 more to go. Cunningham and Lawson will follow suit as Cason Weaver unofficially takes the stock appearing feature. Brad Cunningham coming home second. Davin Lawson coming away with the number 3 spot after starting 6th in this 15-lap feature. Your attention in the pit area. Junior 2 Clone Light, you should be staged and ready. Junior 2 Clone Light, you should be staged and ready. Clone 360, you'll be on deck. Clone 360 Friday night feature, you'll be on deck. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a round of applause. Your feature winner in the stock appearing, it's the 34 of Cason Weaver.
They were on yesterday.
Junior 2 Clone Light now getting ready to roll out for their feature event. It'll be a 12-lap feature, 12-lap feature for your Junior 2 Clone Light. As they get ready to roll out, we'll give you the starting lineup. On the pole from Bella Vista, Arkansas, it'll be the 00 of Cason Harris. To his outside out of Rogersville, Lane New. Row number 2 out of the Sedalia area, that'll be Alex Schultz. Second generation racer in 41, and Hoyt Miller out of Cross Timbers in 91. Green flag out now as Schultz gets a great hole shot in that 41 as the caution comes out as New tags the wall out of turn number 4. Original restart, the one time Here they go. Harris will fire him again. Green back out. Schultz now. Oh, watch out. We got wild stuff going in between 1 and 2 as the caution will come out. They'll be going single file now, single file. All right, third time's going to be a charm. Here they roll. Harris fires them out of 4, and whoa, no start. Uh-oh. This is our Junior 2 Clone Light Friday night feature. Clone 360 to staging. Clone 360 to staging. Kason Harris will prepare to fire him for the 3rd time. We've got a green. Let's see if we can get some racing action in. Austin Aziz out of Fair Grove in 48. Climbs out of the cart. Now he'll get back into it. Make sure no damage done. The cart was rolling. The kids a little bit antsy here this afternoon. This is your Friday night feature for the Junior 2 Clone Light. Here we go. Green rolling out. A little bumping and grinding going on there early as the yellow comes out again. Looks like Phillips in the number 3 getting the worst for wear out of that event. We have still yet to complete a lap. No laps complete. No laps complete. Tristan Martin and Carter Roller not making the call for this feature for the Friday night event. And it looks like Alex Schultz having a little bit of problem. They'll get him fired back up. They're having trouble getting Schultz's 41 to fire back in through. Again, it's Kason Harris, your race leader, or shall I say with no laps down, our pole setter. Tough break. Alex Schultz had a good dial in. Got a great hole shot on the first start. And the young man from out of Sedalia, Missouri now. They're going over into the work area. All right, I believe the light's about ready to shut off this time by. Harris will bring them down. New on his back bumper. Miller holding on the spot. Here we go. Green back out. And we complete our first lap with Lane New now in charge in that 32. Harris rides to the number 2 spot. Miller riding back in third. News 32 opening. Oh, as Harris, a little problems up there. All right, and it sounds like Miller gave Harris a little helping hand. He'll be going to the backside. 3 laps complete, 3 laps complete. It's New, your race leader. And now, out of Fair Grove, Missouri, Austin Aziz, who finds himself in the number 2 spot after starting deep in the field. Green out, we're back underway. Aziz now building confidence. He's got a good run on New in that 32. As they come down, it'll be 5 down, 7 to go. New now finds the rhythm in that red 32. Aziz holding on to second. Oh, as Phillips in the number 3, Kate Phillips out of Arkansas, smacks the backstretch wall. At least this time the walls didn't go tumbling down. '24 of Tristan Martin, I apologize. I thought he did not make the call, but he was out there. And it looks like Miller's number 91, Hoyt Miller. They're having trouble getting him fired up out of Cross Timbers, Missouri. Halfway home, 6 down, 6 down, 6 to go. This is your Junior 2 Clone feature. Down in Pit Road, Clone 360 feature. You should be staged up. Junior 1 Clone heavy in the hole. And Miller out of the action. New, who finally took the lead there just after the opening laps, brings them down out of 4 again, and the green is out. Harris now making his way back up, and caution rolls again. They're pushing their limit right now. Here we go. New will now find Harris back on his back bumper. Green flag is out. We're back underway. They'll be looking at the white flag this time. Lane New and Kason Harris. 1 more lap to go. A good run by Tristan Martin all the way up to third as it's New taking the win. Harris coming home second. Martin finishes up third, and Aziz rounds out your top 4. Little bit of a rough start there for the kids in the Junior 2 Clone Light Friday night feature edition. Well, he graduated to a modified race this season at the Turkey Bowl in the Midwest class. He's been a hard charger in the kids division in the clone class in Southwest Missouri. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a round of applause. Your feature winner from out of Rogersville in the 32, it's Lane New. All right, Clone 360, AJC Racing. 15 laps will be the distance on that race. Lineup will be set as scheduled. On the pole from out of Columbia, Mike Haleburton in the 07. To his outside, Dylan Compton in 611. Row 2 out of the St. Louis area, it's Adam Johnson in 90. To his outside, also out of St. Louis suburbs, Cole Ward in the 321. Row 3, Trevor Ringel in the number 24. To his outside, Springfield Zachary Evans in 51E. The fourth row out of Walnut Grove, it'll be Robbie Morrison in car 29. To his outside, Jacob Campbell in the 24X. Your fifth row will have J.P. Harris out of Bella Vista, Arkansas in the 00. To his outside out of Rogersville, Davin Lawson in the number 8. Row 6 on the inside, Kyle Vaughn in the 28K and Riley Campbell in the number 17. Talon Lawson from Seymour will start shotgun on the field. That is our scheduled 13-cart starting grid for the Clone 360 class. Down in pit road, Junior 1 Clone Heavy, be ready to hit staging. Pro Predator, you'll follow them in the race for the boat. Looks like we got a couple of scratches. The 07, Albert, was the scheduled pole setter, not back here with us. They moved the line right up as they come down out of 4. Oh, no, no, no. Here they come firing out of 4. No start, no start. Want them side by side. Had 13 entries last night. Looks like 9 of them returned for the Friday night action. Green flag out and we're underway, and Adam Johnson jumps to the early lead. Trevor Ringel in that 24, one of our feature winners last night, will give chase. Here comes Harris in that 00. Adam Johnson nice and smooth through the corners. Ringel trying to give chase. As your AJC Clone 360s. Setting a quick pace. We got one heading to pit road out of the action. It's a 17. Five down, 10 to go. And Johnson will be encountering lap traffic before long. Talon Lawson, who was scheduled to start dead last, has worked his way up to the number 4 spot. 8 laps down, 7 to go. Johnson trying to put some more distance between him and Trevor Ringel's 24. Harris still running a solid third. Lap traffic in front of our leader. Johnson moves it around the 321 aboard. Ringo trying to close that ground, but time is starting to run out. Ringo trying to muscle his way through, and we've got one up against the wall. The caution flies. Caution flies. .34 Weaver having problems. Adam Johnson, your race leader. Trevor Ringel setting her in the seat in that number 2 spot. As they come firing out, green flag out. White flag will be coming out for Johnson's 13 with one more to go. Heading out of 4 on the Cowan Civic Center bull ring, it's going to be Johnson with the victory. Ringel comes home second, and Talon Lawson will finish up third. Adam Johnson taking the victory in your AJC Racing Clone 360. Down in pit road, Junior 1 Clone Heavy, you should be staged and ready. Pro Predator, your race for the boat, will be coming up next. That'll be a 20-lap feature for your Pro Predator. Just a reminder, if you're just getting here, karting teams, you need to go to registration and get checked in, please. Floating our canoe, rentals and campground, and Power I Racing and the Power I Quarter Midget Racing League, along with Superstock Racing. 12 laps will be our race distance. Looks like we've got a few changes in the lineup, or do we? Going to roll the track in just a little bit. All right, lights off. This will be 12 laps. It's your Junior 1 Clone Heavy. Green flag out. They're 3 wide right off the bat. And it's going to be J.W. Ray from St. Joseph in the 38 to be bringing them down as your race leader. Brayton Maggard now into that number 2 spot as the caution comes out. Two laps complete, 10 to go. J.W. Ray, your leader. Brayson Maggard now in that number 2 spot as they fire him out of 4. And the number 12 going around. 12F out of Lowe, Arkansas, Oakley Fuller. Keep your eyes on the 101. Flipping Arkansas's Cooper Morrow has slowly been working his way back to the front. But it's J.W. Ray in the white 38 holding on for another one of the generation of Springfield Maggard racers in the 160. Grayson Maggard, he'll stay close to Ray. Green flag out and we're underway. J.W. Ray looking good in the Friday night feature here for the Lowe Boats I-44 winner shootout. And now, oh, Maggard a little off the pace, off the gas. He'll lose 2 or 3 spots. 5 laps down and J.W. Ray now pulling ground, but here comes the 32E of Ethan Fry out of Carlock, Illinois, as the caution waves out. We're halfway home. 6 down, 6 to go. J.W. Ray, your race leader. Now the 12F of Oakley Fuller. From deep in the field up to the number 2 position. Bryson Maggard's 160 riding third, and now the 32E of Illinois' Ethan Fry in the number 4 spot. Morrow running 5th. We're going to be looking to go green this time. JW, oh, no start, no start. Everybody slides around. All right, here we go. Lights going off around the Civic Center Arena. Ray will fire him again out of 4. Green is out. We're back to racing action. And Maggard gets a great hole shot that time in the 160. But now he's going to get shuffled to the back as the caution will roll out. .35 of Blaine Kendall out of Portland, Missouri. Going around in turn number 4. Here we go. Ray now finds Morrow glued to his back bumper, and oh ho ho. Single file, single file. Little bumping and grinding going on for the Friday night feature. Here we go. Can we get some green flag laps? Ray brings them down. The green rolls out. Here we go again. Caution waves again. Caution waves again. We're stuck on lap number 7. Ray finds Morrow on his bumper. Here we go. Dealey now up to 3rd. He's going to make a move for 2nd spot. Hudson Dealey out of Tunis, Missouri now, making some charges as the green stays out. Ray putting some ground, but Dealey makes it down. We've got 10 down. Ten down, 2 to go. 10 down, 2 to go. Dealey was able to pull off a heat race victory in the latter stages last night in one of his classes. Here we go. Ray's got the 98 of Dealey on his bumper. The green is out. We're underway. And the caution rolls again. Tough break there for Dealey as he loops it off turn number 2, and he will be tailing to the rear of the field. Ray, your leader. Morrow 2nd. Maggard now 3rd. Keep your eyes on the 32 of Ethan Fry. He's climbed back up through the field up to the number 4 spot, while the 12F of Oakley Fuller out of Lowell, Arkansas, right behind him. Can we get away from the bump and grind? Here they come. We're back underway. White flag coming out this time. It's the number 38 of J.W. Ray. Here comes Morrow, going to make a hard run at it. Ray will take the checkered flag. Morrow will get the number 2 spot, while Oakley Fuller rounds out your top 3. Taking a well-deserved victory lap. That was a rough one for 12 times for your Junior 1 Clone Heavy class. All the way from up in St. Joe, Missouri. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a round of applause. J.W. Ray, your feature winner in 38. All right, Pro Predator, you should be in staging. Open class on deck. Pro Predator, you should be in staging, ready to roll. Open class on deck. This one will be 20 times around. It's the race for the boat. Our Pro Predator class. Your attention, please. If you got a transponder on your cart, try to stay away from over in the scoring and timing, right under Old Glory, if you would. That does do a little bit of having an effect for us. So if you could, please, I know you're pitted on the backside over there, but please make sure you try to go ahead and get ahead early enough.
All right, let me explain something to you. If
Every
you
time you
stop
go out
under
on the
yellow
water,
and I pull start you, you don't get your spot
New
back.
adventure awaits. Some search for tranquility. Others live for the rush. And then there's those who seek companionship. That's why we make boats. For people like you.
Tyler Hager. Row number 2 on the inside from Mulberry, Kansas is James Sarr in 00. To his outside out of Brookline in the 160, Chase Scroggins. Row number 3 scheduled on the grid from out of Marshfield in the 17N, that's Mason McCormick. To his outside in the 4 in J.R. Curtis. J.J. Beaver in 11, Steve Smith in 58, no start, no start, no start. Finishing out your field, Otis Driftwood out of Mexico, Missouri, and the number 13, Dylan McCord in 26 out of Springfield. And your back row is scheduled the 24 of Trevor Ringel and Brian Shear from out of Arnold, Missouri in the 57. Here they come. This is a 20-lap feature, the race for the Lowe boat. Yellow coming out, yellow coming out. No laps complete, none complete. Jason Harmon from out of Neosho, Missouri. He's got one of the hot shoes in Pro Predator racing. That's Tyler Hager in the 32. And it looks like they're going to go single file on the lineup. It'll be James Sarr in the 00 and Chase Scroggins. Racing out of the Maggard Racing Stables out of the Republic area. Good to see McCormick back with us. Mason McCormick out of Marshfield in that 17M. He had some problems last night. We were afraid he wasn't going to be able to back it back out, but they got the machine fixed. J.R. Curtis in the number 4 will go right behind him. Then in row number 4, the 11 of J.J. Beaver. Following him is 58, Steve Smith. Otis Driftwood in the green machine. Who told him that green was lucky? He'll be starting in the number 9 position. Dylan McCord in 26, a no-show for this one. Ringel and Shear as they come down. We're underway for 20 circuits for a Lowe boat. Hager trying to give a good hard run as they come down to complete lap number 1. Jason Harmon, here comes Hager now, working the inside. Hager working the inside-outside groove as he now starts to pull away in that 32. Tyler Hager setting the field, but here comes McCormick now. Mason McCormick in that 17M has charged his way up to second. Looks like they found something in the front end of that cart. James Sarr now in that 00 out of Mulberry, Kansas, following through. 6 complete, 14 to go. And our pole setter Harmon as the yellow will come out. Six laps down, 6 down. Tyler Hager in the 32, your race leader. McCormick in the second spot. Sear running in third. Ringel has charged from the back of the field now up to the number 4 spot. Beaver running up your top 5. Green flag down and more Hager wasting no time. It looked like he was a little loose on the restart, and yellow will come out. Yellow will come out. Hager running 1, McCormick running 2, James Sarr in the 00 third, Trevor Ringel 4th and 24, Beaver in the 11, your top 5. 57 is behind 11, 57 behind 11, back there in mid-pack. Four in front of 160, 4 in front of 160. Here we go, the lights down. We'll go down around the arena bull ring. Hager's got McCormick glued to his bumper. The race for the boat, and the green is back underway. Oh, and our leader loops it around himself. Yellow coming out. And our leader looping it off turn 2. That'll drop Hager to the back of the field. We're still on lap number 6. New race leader Mason McCormick in the 17M. James Sarr's 00 will now move up to the number 2 spot. Ringel back to 3rd. Beaver now running 4th. And Brian Shear all the way from the back of the field up to the top 5. We're still with 6 down, 14 to go. 3 different leaders in 6 laps. And McCormick, as we mentioned, a damaged cart last night involved in a wall incident on the backstretch. He sets the pace for a boat. Here they come. Ringel playing a little bump and run now, making a move. He's got into the 2nd spot. McCormick still setting the pace. Ringel holding on now, and he's coming up strong. Trevor Ringel has all but caught McCormick 17M. And we've got caution in turns 1 and 2. Caution out, not ready yet, gentlemen, not ready yet. Oh, McCormick would love to see that checker come out now. Eight laps in, 12 to go. McCormick brings them to accelerate out of turn 4 on the starting mark, and we're back underway. Ringle now is coming on strong in that 24. McCormick and Ringle as they get to the halfway point. 10 down, 10 to go, and Hager now is coming through the field also strong. Ringle makes the move on the McCormick now into the number 1 spot. Keep your eyes on the 58, Steve Smith out of St. Charles. He has come from deep in the field, now up to 3rd. This will be lap 13. Ringle, your leader. McCormick 2nd. Smith up to 3rd. Hager now running 4th. Trevor Ringle opening up some ground, but he's going to have lap traffic to deal with. We've got 5 to go. Ringle going to hit the lap traffic shortly. White flag coming out for Ringle's 24. He's got one more circuit. McCormick riding 2nd. Hager all the way to 3rd. Checkered flag will come out with Ringle taking the unofficial victory in 24. Mason McCormick, a great run tonight in 2nd for the Friday night show. And Tyler Hager finishes up 3rd. Steve Smith 4th. The number 4 of J.R. Curtis rounds out your top 5. Open class, you should be in staging. Junior 2 Predator in the hole. Open class, you should be in staging. Junior 2 Predator in the hole. Coming to us from Pontiac, Illinois, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of a Lowe boat for the Friday night feature. If you would give him a round of applause, that's Trevor Ringle. He's going to have to win the Saturday night feature now in that class to have some extra gas money to haul that boat home. Open class will be up next. Run what you brung, almost is what you want to call them.
Every time you go out on the water, a new adventure awaits. Some search for tranquility. Others live for the rush. And then there's those who seek companionship. That's why we make boats. For people like you.
Flipping Arkansas, the 101 of Cody Morrow. Row number 4 to the inside. Behind the wheel of the 90 or the 81 out of Jacksonville, Illinois. That's Bailey Lowe. To his outside, the 33 of J.P. Harris out of Bella Vista, Arkansas. Jaden Davis starts inside row number 5, and the number 4 to his outside out of Muskogee, Oklahoma. It's Jack Peevehouse in 88. Aaron Phone from out of Lebanon will be in 911, and Brad Cunningham is scheduled in the number 21. 12 earned their way in. Looks like only 10 are going to take the start. 15 laps for your open class. Green flag out. Yellow out for Cody Morrow's 101. back up to a full original. Here they come, door to door once again, green out. And Weaver with the Wedgemobile will take the early lead. Looks like Bailey Logan, 81, up against the turn number 3 area. No laps complete. They got 2 chances at a double up, then we take them on the single file in. Again, we're in the Friday night features that we did not get to finish last night due to damage to the backstretch wall. Not once, not twice, but 3 times we knocked the wall down. Officials calling the event last night. We picked it up from where we were left off at. This is your Friday night program and your open class on the track. Junior 2 Predator, you should be up next. Pro Clone to the staging lane. Junior 2 Predator on deck. Pro Clone to the staging lane. And it looks like Bailey Logue might be done in the 81 car. Here we go. And the yellow comes out again. J.P. Harris. Harris out of Bella Vista, Arkansas, looping it around. A little trouble getting this main event underway. Weaver fires him again. Here comes Campbell. And Weaver, Casey Weaver will lead him down for that first lap. Davin Lawson goes around, caution flag out, caution out. Two laps in, here they come. Green flag out, we're back underway. Adam Johnson out the pace now in the 90. Cason Weaver taking no prisoners here in the main event for the open class. Cody Morrow now up to the number 2 spot. Look at the number 88, Jack Peavehouse out of Muskogee, is making a fast move from the back of the field. Weaver now will put a lap on Aaron Bone. Caution flag out, caution coming out. Here we go, Kason Weaver. He's got Cody Morrow on his back bumper as they come back to green flag. Yellow flag rolls out. Yellow rolls out. Good right there, guys. Good there. 11 down, Tony. Here we go. Weaver and Morrow. A little bit of contact as they're leaning on each other. Oh, watch out. $11 laps down and contact between the top two. Kyle Schmidt, your leader. Harris second. The white flag is out. We've got one to go. And the caution comes out. being at the right place at the right time, riding back there in the number 3 and 4 spot. The leaders get caught up in an incident between them, along with the 88 of Peevehouse. Winning tonight's open class, ladies and gentlemen, out of Arkansas. Put your hands together for the one of Kyle Schmidt. Schmidt taking the unofficial victory in the open class. Davin Lawson's number 8 coming away with the number 2 and a wild and woolly one for your open division. All right, Junior 2 Predators, you should be about ready to go. Pro Clone main event to staging, please. Pro Clone main event to the staging lane, please. All right, Tristan Martin and Miller exchange a high five. 12 laps for your Pro Clone main. Looks like Miller is able, Hoyt Miller, able to get the cart back together. Had problems getting her wound up last night. Green flag coming out. Here comes the kids. And it's going to be Tristan Miller to taking the early lead. Tristan Miller in that white 24 looking smooth as silk. Hoyt Miller out across timbers right there with him in position. Miller making a move to the inside. Martin shuts the door in that 24. 4 laps down, 8 to go, and we've got an exchange for the lead. Nice pass by Hoyt Miller in that 91. Very smooth and clean as Tristan Martin now falling by the wayside just a little bit. Looks like he has now gathered up speed again. 6 down, 6 to go. Make that 7 down, 5 to go. And Hoyt Miller building up a lead in that number 91. Looks like Dad found the power back to that machine. White flag will be coming out for Miller and Martin this time with only 1 more lap to go. Checkered flag comes out. Hoyt Miller will get the victory for the Junior 2 Predators here for the Friday night feature. Good race by those 2 youngsters, Junior 2 Predator competitors. Pro Clone, you should be in staging, ready to go. Junior 1 Predator, you'll be up next. All right, we're going to get them ready here. The Pro Clone division getting the last of the carts staged down there. $1,000 to the winner of the Pro Clone feature here for the Friday night feature. Later on this evening, they'll be racing for the boat. As they get ready, let's give you the scheduled starting lineup for your Pro Clone 20-lap feature for Friday night. Scheduled on the pole in the number 90, it'll be Adam Johnson. To his outside in the 07, Mike Haleburton. Row number 2 on the inside, it'll be Dylan Compton in the 611 and Trevor Ringel in the 24T. Row number 3, it'll be Matthew Morgan in the number 9. To his outside, the 28K of Kyle Vaughn. Row number 4 from Walnut Grove in the 29. That'll be Robbie Morissette. To his outside out of Fairgrove in the 91B, Dylan Bates. Row number 5 out of Springfield, Zachary Evans made the field by winning the first B feature last night in 51E. To his outside, it's Bobby Maggard Jr. out of the Springfield area. He won B feature number 2 in 160. And our final two entries who finished second in their B features, Seymour's Talon Lawson in the 11, to his outside, Matt Atkinson in 911. Just a little bit of track work for the Pro Clone feature. Again, Junior 1 Predator, be ready to hit staging, please. Junior 1 Predator, be ready to hit staging. Again, Lowe boats serving fine quality products for over 50 years. 50 years, a member of the Brunswick Corporation. One boat's been given away. We'll give another one later on this evening for the Pro Clone, so this will be a tune-up for them. Again, Junior 1 Predator be down into the staging lane and ready to roll. Wheelman, your Friday night feature will follow the Junior 1 Predators. All right, getting ready to roll them out. Adam Johnson on the pole from out of the St. Louis area in that 07. And it looks like Columbia's Mike Haleburton did not come back, so they're pulling the outside lane straight up. We had 12 scheduled to start last night. It looks like only 9 going to make the call at this time. Johnson and Ringel will occupy row number 1. Looks like the 28K of Kyle Vaughn also not returning for action. Dylan Compton will start inside row number 2 as officials make their change in the lineups. Guy that's got a long ways to go, making it from the B feature, Matt Atkinson in that 91. Very impressive in the early part of Friday night's program. Seemed like he was just running in. The longer green runs that he has, the lot better it gets. This is a grand to win, $1,000 to win this Pro Clone 20-lap scheduled event. Thomas Shaw and Show Me Dirt providing live feeds from the Cowan Civic Center here in Lebanon, Missouri, as we get ready to conclude Friday night's program of the 6th annual Lowe Boats I-44 Winter Shootout. Structural damage to our wall off turn 2 on the backstretch as it took a beating last night. So we had to stop. We had to stop the program at that time for the safety of the drivers. Reworked the wall early this morning. Got the damage fixed, we hope. Here they come. Your Pro Clone main event is underway. Adam Johnson taking the early control. Keep your eyes on that 6'11" of Dylan Compton, as he has had a good run so far in the Winter Showdown. Johnson has all but checked out away from the field. Ringel, who was on the outside front row, dropped back as far as 5th now, as the caution will come out for Bobby Maggard. 3 laps down, 3 laps down, 17 remain. As they fire them again, green flag underway. We're on back to racing action. Ringo now has won the boat earlier. Now he set his sights on a $1,000 payday. Dylan Bates out of Fairgrove makes a move on Matthew Morgan now. Morgan comes back at him. Good battle back there. Now Compton in that 611 falling back. He's starting to gain ground again. 8 complete. Bobby Maggard off the pace and into the work area. He's out of the race. This will be halfway. Johnson and Ringel. 10 down, 10 to go. A little bit of contact back in the field. Johnson has got lap traffic right in front of him. Ringel, will he be able to use it? No. As a 51 goes off the pace, he's going to head to pit road. Johnson and Ringel making mincemeat out here tonight of the Pro Clone main event. It'll be 5 to go this time by. 5 to go. 15 down. Ringel, he closes the ground up. Do we have a bump and run pass maybe coming out? 17 down, 3 to go. Ringel got caught up behind the 28K, could not make the clear as the white flag comes out for Johnson's number 90 with 1 to go. Out of turn 4, Adam Johnson will take the victory in the Pro Clone feature. Trevor Ringel will come home second. Matthew Morgan, a very strong third, only about 2 seconds behind Dylan Bates and Talon Lawson, your top 5. Followed by Kyle Vaughn, still running at the end, and then those that pulled out of the race, Matt Atkinson, Dylan Compton, Bobby Maggard Jr. Well, that was a fast 20 laps for sure. And later on this evening, they will be racing for a boat as their trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, he comes out of the St. Louis area. If you would please give him a big round of applause. Your feature winner, the number 90 of Adam Johnson. All right, Junior 1 Predator, you should be staged and ready. Junior 1 Predator, you should be staged and ready, please. Wheelman feature on deck. Wheelman feature on deck. And then we'll take us a break and we'll get ready for our Saturday program. All right, our Junior 1 Predator, we'll get you squared away for the for this class. Be 12 laps for the kids in the Junior 1 Predator. Your starting grid lineup will be as follows. On the pole, he's already got 1 feature win from the Friday night edition of the program. The 38 out of St. Joseph, that's J.W. Ray. To his outside in the 7G, it'll be Grayson Redleaf. Row number 2 on the inside from out of Lebanon, the 18 of Jordan Wright. And to his outside in the number 98, that'll be Hudson Dealey. Looking for the 18 of Jordan Wright. Doesn't look like he's going to make the call. 12 laps your distance. Kids are underway. Junior 1 Predator. The 38 of J.W. J.W. Ray taking that early lead and putting some ground between him and Hudson Dealey. Ray has adapted very smoothly to the Cowan Civic Center race grounds. 5 down, 7 to go. Dealey in that number 2 spot, while Greenleaf following him through. We're halfway there. 6 down, 6 to go. J.W. Ray, a little bit of different groove as he's taken than others. Watch him cut turn 4, real sharp on the back end. Oh, J.W. Ray, a full half a lap lead over Dealey's 98. White flag is out, 1 more to go for your Junior 1 Predator class. Checkered flag is out as Ray takes victory number 2 of the weekend. He come loaded for bear for Lebanon, Missouri, coming from northern Missouri up in St. Joseph, Missouri area. If you would please give him a round of applause. Your feature winner, it's the 38 of J.W. Ray. All right, that'll bring us to our final feature for the Friday night program. Final feature for the Friday night program, it's the Wheelman. That's for drivers 35 and up, and they have a rule. They got to have at least 20 pounds of air in the right rear tire. Whereas a lot of times these karters put very little air in the tires, just like the race cars do, to get that much more of a bite, make the car work a little bit better. Looks like Mike Maserio, who's pitted outside. He turns the wrenches for Adam Johnson. This Wheelman competition is a chance for him to be able to get out here and do a little karting and have some fun. Here we go. Brad Cunningham leads them out. Reggie Jackson in the 32 to his outside. Kenny Foster in the 52. Maserio in the 90 in row number 2. Otis Driftwood makes the call in the number 90 machine, or number 13, and Tony Jackson Jr. will be in the number 91. John Hobson makes the call in 16. Looks like no number 5 of Rendell Ames, no number 3 of Brian Brown. 8 competitors ready to go. Here they come out of 4. Green flag out, and we're underway with your Wheelman. And Kenny Foster making a great charge in that 52. Here comes Cunningham working the inside, but watch Otis Driftwood out of Mexico, Missouri now. Lap number 2 will find a new leader. Cunningham in the 21 after earning the pole. Now assumes control. Maserio in the number 2 spot. Foster drifting back, and watch the 16 out of St. Louis. John Hobson has worked his way into 3rd, coming quickly. 5 laps complete. We've got 10 to go. Cunningham looking strong in that blue 21. And here comes Maserio in the 90. Mike Maserio out of St. Louis is gaining ground on your race leader as Foster goes by the wayside. He's out of the action. Halfway home, 8 down, 7 to go. Maserio working the inside of Cunningham, our 3rd different leader in this event. Mike Maserio now takes charge. Cunningham 2nd. Jackson into 3rd as he loops it around, bringing out the yellow flag. Nine down, 6 to go. Maserio, your leader. Cunningham 2nd. Hobson up to 3rd. Tony Jackson running 4th as they fire him out of 4. We're underway. Hobson now making a move on Cunningham. Got him a little sideways, but comes back strong. Maserio wasting no time in flexing the muscle on that number 90. Hobson with a good run in the 16 after starting deep into the field. Maserio opening up a larger lead as he'll look at the white flag with only one to go. Hobson with a great run now into second, Cunningham into third as Maserio will take the victory in the number 90. Hobson finishes up second, Cunningham a good strong third. When you help a racer year in, year out, night after night, you get a chance to race yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, winning the Wheelman competition for the Friday night edition. If you would please give him a round of applause. Mike Maserio in the number 90. All right, we're going to take us a little bit of a small break here as we get prepared, ready for Saturday's edition of this competition. For you watching online, we will be cutting the live feed off here for just a little bit on Show Me Dirt. You can also view us also on the Lowe Boat I-44 Winter Shootout page. Ladies and gentlemen, give you a chance a little bit to stretch your legs. Don't forget, support the fine people down there in our concession stand, down in the registration area, and we'll be back to start the Saturday program very, very shortly.
True adventures are only experienced by the bold. It takes the bold to push the boundaries of what is possible. Every time you go out on the water, a new adventure awaits. Some search for tranquility. Others live for the rush. And then there's those who seek companionship. That's why we make boats. For people like you. Boats built on a legacy of 50 years. Legacy isn't created easily. It can only exist when something moves through generations. Adapting, innovating, each time reinventing itself for the modern age, all while relying on the experience that got them here. Whether it's fun in the sun, hunting down that trophy, or simply soaking it in with some of your best people. Lowe. Trusted by the bold. Strengthened by legacy. Built for today.